Hey, you doing, Doc? Alrighty. Oh, there's no snacks. I gotta find... Where is he? There he is. There we go. Hey, Chip, you made it. Gotta go sell some stuff. Me and Jimothy went on some adventures. Had to go earn some coin and get some amazing screenshots. Go sell this junk and then we can do hunts. What are you two up to today? Oh, I should do something really quick here. Don't. Love. Good. Yeah.
You're a good boy.
Yeah, I just finished having my third coffee for the day. I did a little bit of hunting. Jimothy came face to face on accident with the grizzly bear. Oh, welcome back, Dick. I'm used to that. I had sat in that. If the wind blew the wrong way, I had no internet connection for hours. I feel it. Yeah.
Okay, boy.
We came nose to nose with the grizzly bear trying to get the thumbnails done.
Morning, friend.
It was pretty wonderful. Jimothy's refusing to steer again. It's probably not Jimothy's fault. It's probably mine. I have to replace my mouse. I sell the bunny.
Fine work here. Fine, indeed.
All that. Yeah.
Hello. Thanks, mister. Who's got mouths to feed, huh? Give him one of these ribs, just help each other.
Hosea time. He's way the heck over there.
Survival of the fittest.
Coffee is important, man. The thumbnail even says cowboys and coffee, so if you're here without coffee in your system, you've done something wrong. Don't need Jimothy draining his health cores.
Take more than that, boy.
Be clean, Jimothy. Be clean. That town is filthy. Get dirty just from existing in the proximity of it.
Yeah.
We're pretty flat broke, so there's gonna be a lot of hunting done because I don't want to drop my honor too far. Coffee is life out there in these parts. Yep. Out in them there hills. The Western accent ain't too good, but I try. I try my best.
Yeah.
Grew up on the prairies, man. Instead of sounding like a farmer, I just kind of sound like I was farming some of that funny grass. Ooh, we also have to go get a legendary today. Chip, you down to go watch me go grew up monumentally hunting a deer. Or-
Hey, enough out of you. Stay back from the wagon, sir. Transporting a fugitive.
Wasn't bad. Do my best. Got some pretty decent accents.
How you doing, boy?
Having the social circle I ran with and a bunch of my clients being from all walks of life, I've learned a few different voices. Western one I have no problem cracking out. Some of the others, those might get you in trouble these days. Actually, I had somebody from Texas had the audacity to say that they don't have an accent because they are Americans. That everybody in the world should, you know, they're the ones with the accent, not them. Pretty impressive, to say the least. Considering when everybody says Western, I go straight to Texas, boy.
Slow up now.
Damn Texans in their drawl.
Interesting way of putting it, Seamus.
No doubt. I do interesting very well. It's trusting I don't do so well.
Please.
Preach.
I know how to work with good people, Seamus, and I work in the right
Ah,
way.
Don't
Seamus.
say that. I never met an idiot that called himself one.
Arthur, this is
Name, it
Seamus.
doesn't bother me at
He's
all,
our
at
new
all, at all.
partner.
I ain't no such thing.
Prospective new partner. If he
Everything
likes
is
you.
big in
Like
Texas,
ain't the
including
problem.
egos,
Trust
apparently.
is,
Yeah,
as I
but not
said,
the
your
organ
boss is
associated.
I don't
You know
want
what
a
I'm
boss
saying?
here.
With ego.
This is a sideline.
Of course. Look at us. Honest as the day is long.
Exactly.
All big in Texas for
Tell you,
compensation
Let us
reasons.
prove ourselves.
Prove ourselves to this clown? What you talking about?
Good
Got a
day,
rivalry
Jose.
with a
Good
couple
luck
of
with your
friends down
business
that way.
dealings.
Listen, he's rough and ready and quick with his tongue, but I swear you can trust him and trust me.
I'm an old man.
You're not old, Seamus.
I'm old enough. And you know why I ain't dead?
You don't trust
He's
idiots.
22.
Exactly.
We're not idiots.
Times were
Let us
different.
prove it to you.
Okay. I'll tell you what.
Arthur.
Old Bob Crawford and his boys just bought a beautiful stolen stagecoach from upstate. It's in their barn. Now you go get that, and then we can work together.
Who's old Bob Crawford?
An acquaintance of mine.
So you want us to take out your competition?
Well, he's not just an acquaintance, but a cousin. By marriage. I also want to see if you boys got what it takes. Now, you survive that.
Where is he?
He's in a farmhouse just northwest of here called Carmody Dell. It's just up the train tracks as you're heading up towards Fort Wallace. There's also some money in that house, but that's your business, not mine. But don't kill nobody. Folks know we ain't intimate no more, and they'll know it was me.
But you're fine with us robbing your cousin.
By marriage. And yes, I'd love it.
What in
Man,
the sweet
let's go,
Alabama
Bob.
is that
It's just-
sentence?
By marriage.
Like, if you have to say by marriage that many times, you're covering something up.
Really?
Really? Lead the way. He said the place is just northwest of here.
Me?
Hey,
You're
dog.
the one who's been out gallivanting around here.
That's what you call it. Well, clearly you've recovered from your bear encounter.
Could have played that better, couldn't you?
Thought you wanted me here to show some strong arm. That's usually how it goes.
Yes, but you know how this works.
Come on, Hosea. That feller's a joke.
And that's why he's perfect. He won't cause us any problems. A safe spot to fence wagons and coaches, that's easy money for us.
I guess you're right.
Come on, it's not like he's asking us to rob a bank. If the two of us can't steal a stagecoach from Seamus's old crooked cousin by marriage, we should hang up our hats now. Easy.
Need more bunnies. You won't be able to catch me if I get going, Hosea. Jimothy is speed. The speediest speed demon in the west. And the east. Possibly even the north.
That must be the place up ahead. We should go on foot from here.
Alright, Jimothy, be a good boy.
Let's see what we're dealing with. Come on. There's the house. I see the barn in the back.
I don't know, man.
Stagecoach
Jimothy's
has
a
to be in
beast. Jimothy isn't a horse, he's a legend.
there. Okay, let's take a quick look at the place.
I looked at it.
Anyone around?
Yes.
Needs paint.
Okay. I reckon we can do it now. I'll head over, distract him by putting on a little show while you sneak into the house, find what you can, then get the stagecoach. Or wait until nightfall. Sneak in, then I'll get the coach. You can try the house. What do you think?
We're doing it during the day, man.
Let's do it now.
We're brazen.
Sure. All right, then. Don't follow me.
What I want.
Wait until I have them distracted outside, then sneak into the house.
One day I'll have horses again. Pipe dream currently. I'm gonna go get myself another cranky Arab mare.
My good man! My good young man. Fairly well, fairly well. Is your father home, son?
Sure is.
Get him down here, please. Get him down here.
Get lost, mister.
I was lost for many years. I was lost many years. Now I'm not. And you know what? Oh, here he is. Are you the father of the house?
Just crazy man screaming outside.
Pleasure to meet you.
Didn't bring anybody out.
With Junior here a bit.
You selling something, partner?
I'm not selling, sir. I'm giving it away. I was just telling, Junior, what's your name, son?
Robert Crawford III, sir.
Oh, pleasure to meet you. Both of you. My name is. Now don't
Oh no, Zaya.
tell no one because in
Keep me
New York, I'm kind of famous.
safe.
I once performed on Broadway. Now that's not important or relevant. I have been saved. I've been found. Oh no, I saw it in your eyes. You think I'm a nut? You think I'm a nut for Crawford the Third?
Everybody thinks Jose is a nut.
A religious man respects them as has it, but I got something better, way better than church. The price is useless. Free. Final alignment.
All the stuff.
Final alignment. The Lord God Almighty, or whomever built us, put our brains in here, but our souls is in our backs. You, sir, your back looks.
I want more than $45.
Sure, I can fix that for you. Just 10 or 15 sessions. Whiskey suits.
15 sessions.
Whiskey, it's
Spoken like a true doctor.
problem. You ever meet a Scot who didn't hobble in old age? But the English stand tall, sir. Gin! They drink gin. And what is gin made with? Juniper. And what does the juniper do? Creates movement in the spine. Whereas your whiskey, made with grain as it is, leaves the spine brittle. Hence your hobbling jack. Please, lay down here a little. Won't take long.
Missing anything big? I won't take that just because it's out in the open. Search the chimney. Yes.
Seriously, it's all about the spine. We think our brains is in our heads, but they are in our backs too. Oh, I can tell you're a very wise man, but the trouble, they're killing you. That's oh, I hear.
Good enough, I'd say.
Give me a minute, sir. You'll have a minute. Is that better? Just a bit. Yeah, it's a little bit better. This session has been free, but perhaps I might call again. How much will it cost me? I'm offering you virility, and you're asking me about money, sir. I ain't made of money, Mr. My rates are reasonable.
Never name drops.
I'll be around this way next.
Alright.
Gentlemen.
Here we go. A little bit of cash. We'll get more once we're selling all these.
You done, Arthur?
Yep. Covered my tracks so well, they won't even know I was in there.
Good work. Let's grab this stagecoach and get out of here.
Oh, that's bright. I hate that.
Why are we going so slow?
We gotta get out of here.
What the hell's going on out here?
Damn it,
Nothing.
they're on to us. We need to get out of here.
Hosea got the rifle out already.
Damn it, they must have spotted us riding out.
I guess I should have tried leaving the back way.
Slow down, you'll burn out the horses.
Horses will be fine.
So what were you able to lift from the house?
Found some money stashed away. Must be a few hundred, not too bad.
Not bad at all.
This was easier than hunting a 1,000-pound grizzly anyway.
No doubt. I won't forget that in a hurry.
I'm looking forward to your retelling of that one around the campfire.
It wasn't the first time Mr. Matthews had stared death in the eye. And as usual, he did not flinch.
Exactly. So how long you think we're gonna stick around here for?
Not sure. Till we can't, I suppose.
There's
Okay,
the mule
here
I
we are.
stole.
Just pull the coach into the barn there.
That's what I stole for the thumbnail.
Hello, Seamus.
I
You met
thumbnailed
your
Jimothy.
cousins?
How was it?
Jimothy
Fine,
from Wish.
Nice people.
Park that thing in here. Quickly. Nice work, Hosea.
It was mostly Arthur. Like I said, coarse but competent.
Here.
Thank you.
If you find any other coaches that need selling, I'll see what I can offer you for them. But discreet, you know.
Of course.
Goodbye, gentlemen.
I'm heading back to camp, I think. You coming?
I probably should, huh?
Sure.
Make it easier on me. Let's see about getting some of our loans back.
Easy.
Where is Strauss?
Morning, Arthur.
There he is. We'll do this with him, and then we're gonna go get that legendary deer, I think.
Herr Morgan! Herr Morgan!
Mr. Strauss?
You busy, my friend?
Why?
I'll cut you in.
Loaning? Already?
You know how it is. People is happy to borrow off someone like me, but more enthusiastic paying back to someone like you.
Of course. Who are they?
Let me see. Chick Matthews works at Guthrie Farm. He's a hand, I believe. Mr. Roble, the small holder at Painted Sky, runs the operations there, badly. Miss Lily Millet is a ranch maid up at Emerald
And
Ranch.
here was me believing Dutch's bluster about us helping folk.
It's legal work, Mr. Morgan. Debtors belong in prison. We are doing them a favor.
I'll make sure they see it in them terms.
Put the debts in the deed box and try not to kill them. It's very bad for business.
I'll try.
Of course you do. Goes without saying.
I'm hungry this morning.
How are you, Jack?
You're gonna
Hear you
suffer.
was sick?
A little bit, but Uncle Hosea gave me some medicine.
Okay,
That's the
good.
truth of it. I won't lie to you.
He's adorable.
I know. Where am I gonna go? Stay here with us.
Well, whatever else is in store for us, Arthur, I'll tell you one thing.
What's that?
It's a rare old pleasure not to be freezing our balls off up in those mountains.
You're not wrong there.
Be well.
I can say the same thing for Canada. It might rain here sometimes, but at least it isn't -4. Jimothy, my friend, you go to the bathroom too much. The Painted Sky. Do that one first. Get some money back and interest. We need all we can get. I know I am, and so is Jimothy.
Well, hey there, partner. Come take a look at this. Look at this, my friend. Tobacco. Nature's gift to us all. Focuses the mind like nothing else.
Whatever you say.
Well, I say, why buy it off the shelves when you can make your own?
This has been Life Hacks by
Well,
Random
plenty
Stranger.
right here if you're interested.
Time to go, boy.
I'd best keep moving.
Well, shit. Thanks, I guess. Yep. Yeah!
Oh, you save because sometimes dumb. Double save because back in the day that was the only way to guarantee anything. Those old soft lock traumas.
Knock, knock, Mr. Roble.
No przepraszam, co pan robi w moim domu?
God damn it. English? You speak English?
Me, Silesia.
Yeah, good for
Upper
you.
Silesia.
I'm here for money that you borrow from a German man.
Aha, German. Mein Herr, sprechen the Kaiserreich.
I don't speak German neither. I'm here for money. Money that you borrowed from Leopold Strauss.
Leopold Strauss.
Uh-huh. Yeah. So it's time to pay. Where is it?
Oh, well, no, have nothing. It's very bad winter.
We've all had a bad winter, pal. Now, where is it?
Oh, no. Nie, nie.
Now, you remember where you're keeping that silver?
Potrzebuję trochę czasu. Znajdę ci pieniądze.
Oh, still don't understand you. God damn it! You have a debt to Herr Strauss. Pay up!
Stop! Już nie mam siły. Przestań! Już nie mam siły. No, 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 no. Please, no. No have money, but I have this. It's good. It's good. It's valuable. It's Warszawa, yes.
I have your things. Okay? I have
All your
anything in
stuff.
here, out there.
Yes.
Wish we could even take the pictures off the wall.
Very valuable. Good?
Not good yet. What you got behind there?
Co? Przepraszam, nie rozumiem.
Move aside. You must have come here with something.
Rusakom nie można ufać. Amerykańcom też.
What do we have here?
Moja obrączka, nie!
Just keep quiet.
And what's he gonna even do about it?
Nie rób tego! I must eat, proszę!
Okay, that should about cover things.
Alright, debt collected. I know there's more loot, but it isn't worth wasting the time on. Yeah, right, just take the wallpaper with me.
Okay, fella.
Like, listen, he can afford wallpaper. He can afford to repay his debt. This is what it is, man. I don't make the rules. Wallpaper ain't cheap. Alright, this guy is a bit problematic, but Jimothy can handle it.
Yeah.
Jimothy is best boy.
Idiot. Yeah.
Best klutzy boy. Seriously, Jimothy? Right. I wager 60 horses for enough glue to wallpaper a house. I don't think hooves go that far. Was his house no, his house is only one story. I change it. 30. Oh, Jimothy is a graceful beast. Best boy. He makes falling look like an art form. Debating doing any hunting before this mission, because if it gets knocked off the back of Jimothy, I'm gonna be mad. By the way, Figured out how to get the gator skin off Jimothy's butt. You just gotta reload the game 5 or 6 times.
What the hell? First one to drop him gets the gold.
Okay.
Take him for
Alright, y'all done? That? Alrighty. I should have looted them. Meh. If they're trying to take me out to get money, that means they're dirt broke.
Yep.
Never mess with the main character, you know? Protagonists, they're fine. They're gonna survive it, and if not, they'll respawn. Just in case I break Jimothy's leg. Really don't want to hurt Jimothy.
Yeah.
Why are you driving like a drunk, Jimothy? Jimothy.
Easy.
Thank you. Go that way. I mean, their horse is still running for the hills, man. It's still going.
Yeah. Easy there.
Just one gunshot, we're good.
Yeah.
I was worried I was about to get jumped. I know where the debtor is. I'm just gonna get turned around. Right there.
You chick Matthews.
Oh, no, not me, sir. That's the greenhorn over there. Oh, and there he goes.
So long, long shark.
Damn it! Huh? Get back here. You
I tend to kill him on accident.
Yeah. The more I chase, the more you owe.
Jeremy shouldn't have lent to me then.
Yeah. You don't want to get me angry, boy.
Money's mine. I'll keep it.
He thinks he's tough.
Last chance to save your hide. Stop!
You're too slow, old man.
But I'm not.
You make me go much further, I'll get more than a debt off you.
Wait. What?
Look what we got here.
Holy Moses.
Yeah, I'm kind of good at that, buddy.
A bad day for you, mister.
Look, I got the money, but it's hidden. Untie me and I'll tell you where it is.
You're in no place
Right.
to bargain, boy.
Save me.
Goddamn treasure hunt? You're lucky I ain't taking your teeth as well.
Get the ropes off already. Slow
Fine.
me down. Aren't you gonna untie me? I knew I shouldn't have borrowed.
Yep. Shouldn't have. Alright, he's not gonna cause problems. I have to look at the map, don't I, for it to count.
There we go.
Yep, it's in the tree. He pretty much led me right to his money. That tree right there. I remember the first time I played this game, I never got the marker. No matter what I did, I never got the marker for this tree. So I had to find this tree with a hole in it. I spent 2 hours walking around.
Yep.
This place is creepy. Hey, Taz, you're up. Well, let's pop that open. Very fun for them. I don't think it turned out too good. Jesus, why didn't you go to bed earlier, Taz? The hell, man. I'll take that. Why not? Why don't we just boost our stats right this minute? If we're gonna be in this creepy room full of skeletons, might as well be a little wasted. Other nightstand. Oh, okay, that messed my vision up a lot more than I thought it would. Because anime, what were you watching? It just caved. Got myself a subscription to Crunchyroll. It's got some shows I've been meaning to watch. It doesn't have the one that I want to watch with English subtitles, which is super unfortunate. That would be One Piece. I've been meaning to finish that. Never got around to finishing it. It's like it's gonna wait till I speak really fluent Portuguese. I'm okay at it, but I don't think enough to understand One Piece, you know. But I'm catching up on Attack on Titan. Oh, I got a whole bunch of shit in my list. You were watching One Piece? Okay, I'm only on like episode like somewhere between episode like 370 and 410. So I'm like in there, but I'm not too far in there. You know what I'm saying? I don't know everything, but really like it. It's pretty great. $920 something. Yeah, that's fair. Man, can I get my vision back to normal, please? Just want to sober up. What do I use to sober up? Have a snack? You're shitting me. That worked. Okay. Oh, I have a vendetta against these things. Chip, I'll tell ya. Ah, it's so satisfying to take out Canada geese. most bastard animal alive. Oh, fish. Hi. Oh, there is something I never did try. This game. I feel like I'm probably an idiot. I didn't think it would work. Or did I just miss it? Refraction. Can I... Nope. Doesn't work. Guess you can't shoot fish out of the water. Oh, isn't that just a sad day? Oh, you can! Just gotta actually hit them. Factor in refraction. I... almost all the way through season 2. Wasn't offered in Canada, so I didn't really ever get any subscriptions to watch it. Now I'm finishing season 2. I think I watched like more than half of season 2 in one day. Like, my eyeball was twitching. The solid twitch. Worth it though. Having a bath. Yeah, very solid eye twitch. It's just... it's the problem I have with every anime that gives me an eye twitch. And it's just... like, you spend an entire episode yelling about what you're gonna do to the other person. Come on, just... bust it out, fight it out already, damn it. I don't talk about the ass kicking I give somebody, I just deal it, you know? You looked at my mother funny, and now I'm going to 45 minutes of talking about how I'm gonna peel the skin off your ass. No, I'm just gonna do it. Just makes sense. Yeah, about a scope, by the way. It's my biggest problem with anime, and like, I love anime. I think that's why I like the Edge Runners so much. Because there wasn't like 45-minute conversations. Like, world sucks. Oh. It was not the greatest. Hit the ground, not the noggin. Well, we'll get you this way then. It's alright, you're still gonna die. I didn't think of it, but... don't stand much of a chance. Exactly, it was always action all the time. See if I can catch this squirrely boy. Might not be able to. These are the fastest North American land animal. I'm not sure Jimothy's got what it takes, but... run his ass down, Jimothy. Oh, he swerved. Oh. You win this round. Because I don't want to kill Jimothy by crashing into a rock. Yeah, Edge Runners was dope. It was just like, especially coming as somebody who's played Cyberpunk. It's exactly like you're just thrown into that world. No backstory needed. You crap. You won't sell for much, buddy. So, like, I already knew all I needed to know. Speaking of, I gotta finish the Cyberpunk series. Gotta reset all of my Streamlabs stuff just for that.
Easy now.
Any of you... worth a shot? Well, still. Where is it? There it is. I'll take some extra hides for money. They did. Doesn't matter if you're in the main squad, man. It went by, like, requel rules. Like, it doesn't matter who you are. And that's what I like about Cyberpunk as a whole. It doesn't matter who you are, you die. Like, that's just it. You can get deleted at any second. Like, I can't spoil too much for you. But what I can say is no matter the ending that I pick, it isn't good. Like, all the specialists and stuff, like, that we've seen so far all confirm the same thing. And it's that V does not have long to live. So even if V picks, like, the luckiest of endings and, you know, it's the happiest it can be, is still, like, depressing. Oh, perfect bunnies, huh?
Yeah.
Nobody's safe. You could be the most mainest main character. And the example I'll give is even Johnny Silverhand died. You know, before being put on Relic. Like, he's like big deal. He's up there with, like, I don't know what I just ran over, but I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
Yeah.
You know, he was the dude. He survived everything up until the last second. Then Arasaka got their hands on him. He survived Adam Smasher. Mostly. Like, you're not safe even if you're the main character in Cyberpunk, and I loved that. Anybody who didn't watch Edge Runners, you're getting it spoiled, man. Just Squish goes everybody's favorite, and just absolutely destroyed goes the David Martinez. Because to become like a hero in Cyberpunk, there's only one way, and you gotta snuff it spectacular. You gotta die in a way that makes people go wow and ow at the same time. Yeah, see, nobody was safe, right? Nobody.
Why has it always got to be such a goddamn performance with you? Now, I told you I'd get you the money next week, and I'll get it.
If you didn't make it this week, who's to say you'll make it?
I don't think I've ever enjoyed something that's had a happy ending, though, to be fair.
Where's our money?
What?
That loan you took. It's payday.
I'm sorry. I don't have it right now.
Well, then. I guess we got a big problem.
I've never been good at happy ever
Give him
afters.
what you got.
I ain't giving him nothing except a lesson in
Damn manners!
Bitch.
I don't remember how to box.
Please hit me properly.
Come on, that's enough.
Oh. got a problem here. Those guys are boxing me in. Egg all you want. I want this hat. Thank you.
You've got your money. Leave me alone.
Hey, you know what I'd do to thieves? Law will hear about this.
Law won't hear nothing.
That it's a debt. Oh, damn it.
Can a man have some peace?
Or I'll kill you. I swear.
Oh, come
Don't
on.
make this difficult.
You want to die? You want to die?
I won't ask you again.
Go to hell!
Well, that went some sort of way. Now we gotta... Masks are for noobs. I'm gonna go pet a dog. Hey, you're so cute. Makes everything better. Pet the dog. Pet the dog. Criminals don't pet dogs. There's something wrong with this tongue. You can just see me spamming the pet the dog button. I'm not gonna lie though, because I keep getting the mask stuck on my face. I don't know if I necessarily want to put it on. Now, I don't know where I left Jimothy. There he comes. Now we gotta leave. Jimothy? I'm gonna go.
Yep.
Oh, they got me. Oh well. Well, they actually might not. See where that goes. A crime has been reported, but I don't think anybody really noticed it was me. Yeah, see? They're all the way over there. Good. I didn't want to shoot him, but he pulled his gun first.
Yeah.
Yep, nothing.
Whoa, easy.
See? Jimothy. The real MVP of this whole series.
Yep.
Gotta go turn that money in. And maybe, just maybe, have a little fun with it.
Gotcha.
Come here, buddy. This is only gonna hurt a little bit.
There we go.
Just a little bit. It's fine. Oh, it was a perfect one, too. Didn't mean for that. I just thought I was being funny. Alright.
Boy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Always keep a pocket full of snacks. So, have you gotten back into the game? No, you were talking about it. Just wondering if you hit the big old play button yet. Hey! I just had to science that. I don't think you can rope a fox. Not that rich. Oh, okay, I got a little bit of cash now. Yeah, I was down to what, like $5 last stream? Things have been going pretty decently. You're only a 2-star, but you're worth money. Hey, stinker.
Got you.
This thing's got antlers, so not allowed to shoot guns here. So you just gotta die nicely, okay? Enemy distracted you. I'll only judge you a little bit. I'm one of those people that likes to get distracted. Yeah. I think that's the only way I can say it. I get distracted by food. What's up, Faded?
Let's go, boy. Yeah.
Or how much of that money is actually mine, or if any of it's the debts.
It's me, Art. Look what the cat dragged in.
Just, yeah, just the smallest judge. Like a judge that you could put in your pocket. Because I'm not much better.
Problem with you, Dutch. Always reading.
Reading's treated like a...
Not you. I got common sense.
Let's see. Does it come out of my pocket? Probably. Some of it. Oh, good. Now.
I trust all's well.
This is what I needed.
I'm all right.
Now that's what I like to hear.
Need these. Need these leather working tools. The worst way.
How did you get on, Herr Morgan?
Fine. Our accounts are up to date. Sad sacks, a lot of them.
Good, very good.
My pleasure.
Well, if it's pleasure you're after, there is one other. This farmer preacher fellow I met in Valentine, Mr.
Not
Downs.
this one.
The opinionated little do-gooder? Yeah, I know the one. I certainly know the type.
Thank you, Herr Morgan.
There's no need to thank me. Like you said, it's pleasure I'm after.
He's more slippery than he seems. I've tried being polite. Don't take any nonsense.
Nonsense? Me?
If he doesn't have the money, beat him.
Well, I usually do.
I know. I know.
What else can I buy? Right? And that's why I threw the ladle. Look, I do that all the time. I eat things before I should. I'll have to upgrade this. Oh, we got a lot of stuff I gotta upgrade. Need more storage. I gotta... They're having a fun time singing away. 48 bucks. I think it's good. I think I've put more than enough work into this camp. Yeah. Well, some streams ago, I was having trouble to even talk. I had like a big lisp. And it's because I burnt my mouth so severely that I couldn't close my mouth.
Pearson?
I want to see if he can make me. I don't remember what I need. Yeah, it was so bad. I don't remember if it was molten cheese, but was it the pizza or the lasagna? No idea. It was one of them. Need badger and squirrel. I don't think I can get panther until I get to somewhere else. I have to craft at the scout fire. I didn't even know I could craft at the scout fire. What do you mean? Hey, Karen. Scout fire, huh? That's that one? Yeah, I like melted my face. And now my wisdom tooth is acting up to the point where I have pain in my throat, but it's fine, it's fine. Didn't know I could craft here. Ooh, yeah. I can't craft here. Okay, if I was the scout campfire... It is that one. No, that should be the main campfire, though. You're not a bad singer, Karen. I just don't want to hear it. Crafted this one? Oh. Karen! What do I craft?
Hell of a song, that one.
Lisa single, lady. Guess I'm just like, I did not even know I could craft here. I was not so stupid that I couldn't. I had this game for how freaking long now? Since launch? You shitting me. I just had to walk around this side of it, maybe? God damn, okay. Shows how much work I put into anything. Oh, again. Sadie, while maybe not the prettiest bird on the flock, is the most badass bird on the flock, and I will always stand. Got a thing for badasses. That's why me and my wife's idea of a hot date was going to Muay Thai classes and punching each other. Oh man, just never did good with, I guess, people who weren't a little bit badass. I suppose that's a compliment to my exes as well, though. Whatever. Not my problem. They can have a compliment if they want it. They'll never find it. Too many hours of stream. I never watched Kim Possible. So... I'ma just do a casual shrug, cause... I don't know. Maybe that's terrible. Maybe that's awesome.
This camp could do with a few improvements. Why don't you take a look at my ideas?
I only had 3 channels as a kid, and one of them was in French. So I didn't really... Or an iguana. I didn't get iguana over here.
You'll need to bring me the right materials first, Mr. Morgan.
Pearson. $50 for that. Something like that. Beaver. I can donate $50 and go find a beaver.
Keep my eye out for some good materials.
Green's a good color. Like mine and Caitlin's logos, which I definitely did not design. Green is not our favorite colors. See, Caitlin's a badass, but she might be taller than me, so I can't have a crush on her. It's too straight, you know? Oh, it was donations thingy. What's up, Caitlin? Don't tell Caitlin, though. $50. That's... I don't know if that has to be in one go, but... Oh yeah, summoning Caitlin's pretty easy. It's not too hard. I exist, Caitlin shows up. Ugh. Like Krusty Cranky or like Krusty Krusty? Like, you know, that sock we don't talk about behind most people's beds. Cranky and stanky. Oh, worst kinds. That's the worst kinds. Alright, where the hell do beavers live? Told me in chat yesterday. I think it was Yudi. I think I remember what was said to me yesterday, though. Eddie, do you remember where beavers live? Insert gay joke here. About me looking for beaver. I genuinely have no idea. Pick up by Annesburg. The Annesburg or Annesburg or Annesburg? Ah. I gotta go north is what you're saying. Bars usually from my experience. Look, I don't know where you from Portuguese beaver. I guess this is American beaver. Right side. Oh, right here? Annesburger? Got you. I have some speech problems and some reading problems, so when I say things wrong, it is going to be in a spectacularly inappropriate fashion. It's just a fun side effect of having a messed up brain. Check the rivers and stuff. Get snacks for Jimothy. Yeah, we're gonna go for this, and I think
Okay, fella.
the legendary buck. It's all stuff I need. I need that trinket so that I can get other satchels, but I need the beaver for a satchel. Put things in my beaver pouch, you know what I'm saying? Arthur's got himself a big old beaver. Oh, just a perfect one. I just need a perfect beaver. Because I need it to make the valuable satchel so we can carry out more money. And then I want to get the legendary buck. He is... Okay, let's see if I remember this. Over here somewhere. Okay, if I'm zoomed out all the way. Should be like right here. We got a lot of map to traverse. And a valuable satchel. Damn it, Caitlin. Tip's right at home with the beaver jokes. Here, just go. Really? There's beavers there? I've never seen one there. Right here, right? Alright, that's closer. Okay, let's try there. Let's try there. I've never seen one there, but I also don't trust my own memory because I've had to check 3 times today if I'm wearing pants before taking my dogs out. Because if I'm just at home, I'm not wearing pants. But when I walk out in the street, it becomes a felony real quick. So, pants it is. But yes, I checked 3 times. A river. Yeah. If you could do that, I got a Red Dead chat. Just throw it in there. And even Chip's got better memory for this than me. Although Chip's been playing recently too. Pretty sure that's who I saw playing it the other day, Chipola. My spicy little Dorito. My zesty little all dressed. Chip's gonna get all the names now. I like my ninjas like I like my chips, all dressed.
Keep pushing, boy.
I should probably not kill my horse's stamina, huh?
You okay, boy?
Caitlin, you done with my shit yet? Yeah, you still keep coming back. Carrots for Jimothy.
Real good.
Gonna make him blush. It's not blush.
Easy.
Not blush with Chip. No. Not even a little bit. It's just Chip. It's flavor dust. I just need the snacks, man. Hey, Robert made it here. What did I do to myself? I just pulled my groin getting off the horse. And everybody's showing up. I'm gonna sniff around that cabin real quick too. Yeah, it could have been a hernia. Pretty sure I just pulled my groin. Oh, no worries, man. Education's important. Like... all of you. Shit, that's the best intro I've ever seen. Thank you, Jebba. Hey, look, man, your school might be ass, but I guarantee you it's not as bad as, like, rural schools. Like, we had pretty good teachers, but we had some that were just... like, how do I say? I'd rather have battery acid enemas than sit through their classes. You know what I'm saying? I remember one year people came to our school for like career fairs and stuff, and they were like, oh yeah, like come work for us. And we're like, oh, like what's the job? And they were like, manure spreading mostly. Like, we didn't have a single legitimate business that wasn't farms show up. They were like, yeah, you don't actually need an education. You can drop out today. That was actually a sales pitch for a job that I actually had to sit through. Here's my lamp. Lamp? Be worth a dick in here. Oh yeah, like you can totally stop your Tourette's. Yeah, my friend was the same way. He's got it. And just get to the lockbox, please. Refer. His Tourette's causes him to squeak a little bit. And safe to say, his teachers gave him a hard time once in a while, but now he's like a spokesperson for Tourette's and stuff. The joke's on them. Yeah? You too? Sweet. I like his because it was always at the most inopportune moments. So if there's like an awkward silence for any reason, his squeak would go off. Every single time. That man has a special place in my heart. And I think the worst was, he was over at my apartment and he'd had like a bad day at work and all sorts of stuff. Like he was just having a bad time. I was like, it's alright, you can just like sleep on the couch or whatever, stay the night. You know, whatever it takes to feel better. Help yourself to the fridge. And so like, where the bedroom is, the bathroom's like right beside it. He woke up to take a piss in the middle of the night. And I mean like, I'm a heavy sleeper, but some things wake me up. So I noticed he had gone to the bathroom and I could hear it. And I was like, okay, like I know he's in the bathroom. And then he stubs his toe because of like the ledge on the way into the bathroom is kind of raised. He stubbed his toe and instead of screaming in pain and going, ow, like what the hell, he just let out the loudest, most ear-piercing screech I have ever heard. Like, it was just the most, like, the loudest tick I think he's ever produced in his life. I searched the chimney. I have never laughed so hard at a tick. And that's the one that broke me. Probably because it was 4 in the morning. Feel like 4 in the morning ticks are always funnier. But his have always had the worst. No, he's a squeaky boy. Sweetest man you'll ever meet in the world. The absolute most wonderful human. But his squeaks. Like, that's a guy who'd squeak at a funeral. Isn't that down? I think EW should put a cap on Great One spawning. Yeah, just always have 1,000 on the map at all times. Sure. I'm down for that. Says the person who has no legitimate Great Ones. I just took that one story mode 1 for the memes. Pick the carrots first. Always has to have fresh supply of carrots. I'm his carrot dealer. Yeah, no, like the thing about Tourette's is like it's not something that you can just turn off, right? Like it's just kind of always there, and the more you try, at least in his explanation, the more you try not to tick, the worse you tick. Every single time. He's had some absolutely glorious ones, and he's almost gotten me straight up stabbed in a grocery store. Like, yeah. Yeah, he's a gem. You know those videos where they're like, oh, like, look at that, sweet slang word for kitty cat and women's genitalia, and the woman turns around all offended, and some dude's holding a cat? No, he is literally like that. And he has approached larger people in the bakery aisle and been like, look at the size of those buns, and then like thrown a whole thing of buns at me, and I'm like, I'm gonna die hanging out with you. Like, we have to stay friends, because like you'll die without me, and without you I'll live a long, fruitful, healthy life with minimal stab wounds. So we have to be best friends, and that's just how it's been. So this should be the pond. Yeah, the amount of times I have to go, don't hurt him, he's got Tourette's, is just too damn high. Mangy deer. Never seen one with mange out here. This is new. I want that. Want it. Oh man, that guy has got me into so much trouble. I'm shocked that I haven't ended up with a rap sheet just from hanging out with him. Oh, I can't even skin it. Okay. That's dead. This is the kind of dude that if you get pulled over with him, this is the right pawn, right? If you get pulled over with him, they'll be like, you know why I pulled you over today? And he'll be like, yeah, the crack in the back. And like, he just hurts my soul, man. But I love him. A lot of people, like, they judge me just for hanging out with him or taking him to the movies and stuff, and I think it's super unfair, because it's like, he's never hurt anybody, like, he's never done anything wrong, it's just, sometimes he's loud. Aren't we all? We can all be loud sometimes, he just controls it less. Yeah, I feel like I vaguely remember, because I've beat this story so many times, but I also didn't watch a single freaking cutscene, if that makes sense. I was just here to race the end the first couple times, trying to see if I could change certain story points. I could not. Gotta just check Discord on my phone here. I just don't think I ever noticed the mangy deer before. Probably just because I blasted everything with dynamite and didn't care. Yeah, dynamite playthroughs, man, that's the way we do it. Go to my own Discord, get out of Caitlin's Discord. Beef hearse. Alright, so that location. Right here. Cool. My hero. I don't say that often, you get to revel in it today. I made my voice go high-pitched for you. Anything hiding in this random? Yes, there is. This would be the ultimate jump scare. Like, if you put something that, like, grabbed your hand inside the chimney. Yeah, my... Like, you just see a random suspicious chimney, you know, all these mangy and dead animals laying around, and it's just like, hand needs to come out of that chimney and just issue a real jump scare, you know? Okay, which town? Oh, it's Butcher Creek. Okay, oh yeah, okay, I'm starting to remember more. Yep. Yep, I am where I think I am. Tony, my guy, how you doing? Oh, shut up, horse. Tony, we're hunting beavers. Need to find a perfect beaver. You know, like the beaver. I don't know, every time I just see the name Tony, I just want to, like, you know, really flourish it. Hey, Tony! Yeah, Canadian hunting for beavers. That's... I'd be surprised. Jump the rock, Jimothy. Try not to spook them. Not that I really give a shit if I spook them. Legendary beaver over here. A legendary beaver tree. Whatever, I need to find a perfect beaver first. Prioritize. Now, what do you think's ethical? Holy carbine. They're pretty big. Is it varmint? It's either gonna be this or that. Seriously, it has up to 10. How did you do it? I've put so much. Oh, I'm just gonna light bot. Wait, dear. Unknown animal. Come on, man. I'm Canadian. I shouldn't even have to. Let's find out what. Oh, number 1. Perfect. The varmint rifle. Guess what I put a scope on? A varmint rifle. I've never gotten a perfect animal like this. The first one I see, you know? Come on. And just like that, I got the beaver pelt I needed. Yeah, like, it should have... Like, why? I swear I changed all the settings so it should allow like 10 emojis, cap spam of up to like 12 letters or something. I don't know. Nightbot's just a douche to me. In this. Ah, yes, I got the thing I needed. You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna go punch Nightbot in the taint. 1 sec. I'm done with Nightbot being a dink to you guys. Let's go, Nightbot. Let's tango, use. Dashboard. Tony, you are getting all of the timeouts. And it shouldn't have done that to you. Spam protection. I'm gonna disable these. That's stupid. That's stupid. But once you're back, I don't think I can untimeout you. I hope Nightbot dummies up. I just slapped it into the floor. I don't like Nightbot enforcing that. I'd rather have the mods do it anyways, because mods are more fair people. Nightbot's kind of safe. Yeah, I don't know why Maddie is Nightbot's favorite today either. Probably because she made me do the high squeaky voice that I'm not good at doing. Come here, horsey. I don't wanna swim with this. Yeah. It ain't the pox, my guy.
The pox!
I'm ignoring that. I got the one thing that I've never been able to get in any game. We're going back to camp. We're gonna go see Pearson about a thing and get that satchel going. Ain't fooling me with the pox, and even if, you know what? If somebody was yelling, help me, I got the pox. In any situation, I am leaving them there and I am not coming back. I have massive germophobia. Like, no, just no. Let's save while we have this super important thing too. Get the satchel. go get a buck. Jesus Christ, man.
Yep.
Tony's gonna need his wrench if Nightbot's gonna punch him in the weenie that hard. I got the beaver that I wanted first try. Got all the way out here, looked for about 30 seconds. First beaver I spotted was a 3-star. We're gonna go get a satchel made so I can carry more loot. Then we're gonna go get ourselves a big boy buck. And then one day we will all work together to hunt down the legendary beaver. I just don't want to risk losing this pelt while I have it. No chances. Normally I would have stayed there and hunted, but got that legendary. Just don't trust it. Watch me, you know, think, oh, this is a fine idea, and like get murked and lose it for some reason. I gotta find badgers. I gotta make a list. Yeah, once you have that perfect beaver, you just... Oh, wait, that's a fence, isn't it? Yeah, this is the fence. Hey, buddy old pal, can I sell some crap if I have any?
Go on, have yourself a quick nosy. It's worth buying. I'll buy it.
Oh?
Okay.
Watch the money climb. I don't even know what I just sold there.
Very nice. Shame to part with it, I bet.
Thanks for your help.
Yay, we're making bank.
Keep this just between us now, won't you?
If you go quiet in chat, Maddie, I just assume you're lurking. We're eating. You know, people got lives. Don't need to explain to me where you are. Yeah, we're rolling in it now. It means we can get all sorts of nice stuff. Get a new saddle. Jimothy. We can customize our guns. We can buy Arthur some new clothes. I think we gotta do that because I'm pretty sure there's a pirate hat somewhere in this game. And I want to get the pirate hat and an outfit to match. And I want to be like the Saskatchewan pirate. You know, stealing wheat and barley and all them other grains. Chip will get my reference. And he's gonna hate it that I brought that up. But there is a song out there called The Last Saskatchewan Pirate. And if you know anything about Saskatchewan, it's a landlocked province in Canada that doesn't know what water is, pretty much. All we have is seas and seas of grain. Yeah. Oh yeah, I've made you hear this song, I'm sure of it. Oh, we are going to become the Jack Sparrow of this game. God, you think that we're gonna call ourselves the Land Shark, and we're gonna just... pillage and plunder, and... Oh, that's a cliff! Thank you, Jimothy. This horse is too good. But Chip will know that song, and he'll hate it as much as I hate it. My wife loves that song. But if you haven't heard it, Yeah, it's pretty bad. I love it in a terrible way. It's just because every single event, every single sporting event, every single event with alcohol, every single children's checkers match, that song plays. Every single gym class, even in libraries, you hear this damn song in Saskatchewan, man.
Hey, who's that?
Not that sneaky, Yudi. Since Nightbot started tracking things, you're my #1 chatter, just so you know. I mentioned it the other day in CJOs. You had 279 messages, now you're at 280. So, Joe Pearson, my beaver. Oh, that's fine. I'm definitely good with having things to go off of in chat. Otherwise, I zone out, and then I don't talk, and I forget chat exists.
Can I tell you something?
Always.
Mr. Arthur.
I'm frightened, Hosea. Real frightened.
Of what?
Me.
Bounty hunters. It all feels. We've been in
Bring me
bad
something
situations
soon if you can,
before,
Arthur.
You can
my whole
take
life
that
I've
for
been in
funds.
bad situations.
Uh,
Arthur,
I know, my dear.
Fine, but
what are we
make
gonna
sure
do?
you get a good price
It's
for
Dutch.
it.
I mean,
yeah.
I've always found a way, but lately,
Thank you, Arthur.
I know, dear.
How are you on space in that bag of yours, Mr. Morgan?
We don't
Let me know if you need me to
You know what, Tony? I'm gonna fix that for you right away here. Yay, valuable satchel.
Great, Pearson.
think of the boy and
Shit, yeah. I'm gonna fix this for you, Tony.
wish John was. I care about it.
I punched Nightbot in the tank. I'm sure you heard it.
Kind, Mr. Morgan.
I know, dear.
Come on, live chat. Work for me. Work for me, baby.
Jack needs you calm.
Bam. Alright. Type something for me, Tony. Give me the caps. Throw some emojis.
Remember, you won't find
Tell Nightbot to F off.
Very good.
Well, that's good, I suppose.
Tony gets a pass to rage on Nightbot right now. He gets special. Yeah, there you go.
I got these for you.
That should fix it, right?
Thank you, Mr. Williamson.
You avoided that song. Chib. How? How did you avoid that song?
I thanked you already. Wasn't that loud enough?
How? I need to know how you managed that. Damn it. It's true. It's true. Right there in the name. Should have seen that coming, but I couldn't because you're a ninja. Oh, man. Okay, did you avoid the "Don't You Put It in Your Mouth" song? Because you might avoid the last Saskatchewan pirate if you're not from Saskatchewan. But there's no way in hell, being from Canada, you have avoided "Don't You Put It in Your Mouth." I'm just space case walking here. Hold on, where's my horse? Horse. And we're out this way. I believe that deer is. Right around there.
Come on now, boy.
Oh, you were actually born there. I guess arrogant worms weren't a big thing in your small locality. We had a policy back in my salon, Caitlin. If they didn't pick up after 3 separate calls, like you have like 2-hour window that you can do 3 calls in, they're not worth calling back.
Yeah.
Harsh as that sounds. Hey, your firstborn better be Jimothy. Yeah, we just gave up because, like, if I gotta waste my whole day chasing you down for an appointment or whatever, like, it's eventually gonna, you know, give me a bad image to the rest of my clients or whatever. I did see the Suns update. I tested my single player, and there's no more loot response. Calls again, and you're... Maybe he's at work or something, and he's got the same hours as you. He's not gonna call you during your business hours. He's not really gonna spend any money now, is he? Yes! That's the song, Taz! Oh my god. But yeah, he's got no excuse to not pick up his damn phone unless he's, like, had a heart attack. So, yeah, I don't go out of my way to call somebody back. Especially if they leave a voicemail and they're like, yo, I'm not available between these times. Like, at least tell me when you're not available so don't waste my time. But yeah, my loot definitely did not respawn, which is nice and also unpleasant. Because, like, that means ammo is finite. Everything becomes completely finite in Sons of the Forest. I was gonna go back and play some more of it, but I was like, there's so many updates still to come, like... And I feel like I should probably wait till there's story, right? Like, because there isn't much of one right now. It isn't complete. Still home. Does it make the person homeless whose home you stole? It depends. They could just be weird roommates who stare at you while you pee. Their cats are, right? Depends. Put them out on the street, and they'll just get a lawyer on you. I'm definitely gonna get jumped by wolves. Be making some sort of smarmy ass joke. Not paying attention, and I'm either gonna get clotheslined by a tree, ganked by a wolf. What? We are in Wolfland. We should probably pull this up.
Oh, Jesus.
What did I just say? What did I just say?
I won't gotta know, Wolf.
Yeah.
Oh, you there.
Get down. Don't you touch my Jimothy. God, okay, where's this dude? There? You inside the rock? There? Are you shitting me? Do you see him? Oh, hell. Wherever that dude is. Bro, is the rock. The rock, is that you? Dwayne? How did I do that? They did. They all did. That's why their pelts are in poor condition. I should have gone with the bigger caliber gun, but... Rifle's too slow. Alright, invisible guy. Have a nice life. Probably. We all been through some shit. Where is this guy? Come on, man. Like, there was a guy screaming. There's a gray indicator that he's right here. But he ain't here. Well, Enjoy your life, Rock. I'm glad I saved you. Okay. Either Dwayne The Rock Johnson or it's John Cena. Because I can't see shit.
Hey, boy.
Let's check. Contain. Let's see how bad my gun is. Come on. Contain the gun, please. It's not too bad. A little bad. Fuck, man.
Yeah.
Just gonna get ganked by wolves.
Whoa, easy. Yeah.
Elk do not give a shit, do they? They're like that in real life, too. Oh. Isn't that nice of you to...
Come here.
Don't tell me that was a bear I just heard. I just hear a bear. Please don't be a bear. Might have just been in the butt grunting. Please don't be a bear. Like I said, I've stumbled into a couple. Give that for me, Jimothy. The guy. Get back on the road. Save before we die. A horrible, painful death. I hate how many menus I have to... Jimothy, why? Many menus I have to go through. Save my game. Alright, we're close. We're close. The legendary buck is just up through this town. Gotta go slow here, because in Deathberry, everybody's a bastard. Wanna buy my shit?
Looking to sell your wares or buy some of the finest meat to ever grace this town?
18 bears. A lot of bears.
I can't give you much when you've made such a mess of it.
Shut up. I was trying to save a boulder.
Done and done.
Thank you.
Oh, I go over this way.
Hello, sir.
I haven't tried the multiplayer yet.
You're not wrong. Hell of a day to be working.
I never had a group or stable enough internet.
Hello.
I want to talk to you today about the great miracle
And
of
you do?
holy passion. Yes, passion.
Wow.
Passion is what drives us all. It is what drives me.
I've never heard somebody talk so dispassionately about passion.
Serve you.
Whew. Yeah, you can't play it solo, that's for sure. And I'm not really in the market to make new friends, you know what I mean? I got the ones I got. You are not running low on video memory, you're fine. Okay, so if I remember... Should be over here somewhere. There's the elk. Hey, this is where he spawns? I can check the map, I got that. Yeah. Yeah, the sketchiest internet. North a little more. Oh, it's Not far from here, though. Oh, this game is so pretty. But I know this deer is lurking somewhere over here. I'm making every little piece of gray matter in my skull work today.
How you doing, boy?
Wait, what sucks? That's the last thing you want to hear in like a back alley or in the middle of the woods. What's up, John? I'm just trying to remember where that stupid buck is. I know he's around here somewhere. There's Wallace, so maybe it's this river. Is that river? I think I'm done. My dog in the back here. I'm the type of person who loses their mind just by streaming to you guys as a chat. Oh, that's a bear. Hi. And hey, Caitlin, that's how it's done. Jimothy is this glorious animal I'm sitting on top of here. Best horse in the game. Has survived taking bullets straight to the head. Fair, please. I have just always called my horse Jimothy. Those are definitely where the raspberries are for. You're getting real dumb in your old age. Everybody needs a Jimothy in their lives. This is mine. This is my Jimothy. Sounds good to me, Drawn. A perfect bear. What is with me getting perfect animals on the first shot? What is this? Like, I'm not even mad about it.
Yep. Easy, easy.
The critters out at night.
Yeah.
Yeah, it took about 5 game restarts to finally peel the gator skin off Jimothy's ass. Heck. Yeah, that was like stuck on there. This game's been out a hot minute and it's still got some bugs to it, but half of what makes the game fun, right? Don't ever say the words fish gelatin in my presence ever again. I'm just thinking of those jellos that people make for parties. Yeah, Gorilla Glue shampoo, that's the one. That's your Jimothy move. Run through here. Disturb every bit of wildlife that's ever existed. I just don't like the word fish gelatin. Like, hey, you know those jellos with like the fruit floating in them? Know what I'm saying? I'm thinking of that, but like instead of like little pieces of pineapple or whatever floating in there, it's like whole ass goldfish. It just grosses me out, the word. Just a gross word, man. I just think of... I love Jell-O, but I got like a messed up mouth, so... why? Oh, that's gross. That would stink so bad, bro. I know this damn deer's over here somewhere. Where? Like, he should be like right here. I know it's one of these two rivers. Go this way more. Back south. I'm looking for the legendary deer boyo. I know he's somewhere around here. Oh no, she's listening to the Saskatchewan Pirate song. Oh, wish her luck, guys. Already destroyed Chip's ears with that. That's wrong. See, they even say Regina. It isn't just me. It's actually Regina. I'm hoping no AI bot flags me for that. No, it's somewhere up here. Am I seriously just like on way too much crack? I thought it was right outside of Strawberry. Strawberry region. I don't think Jimothy's gonna make it up this mountain. This is my bare last moments with Jimothy. Oh, shut it. You're fine.
You're a good boy.
Oh, it's even farther over? How spawns down on that valley then? Isn't there something there? I don't know. Could be thinking of completely the wrong thing. Like I said, I haven't played since launch. Caitlin's having way too much fun with the Saskatchewan Pirate song, guys. If you hear out of context things, it's Saskatchewan humor. Man, I wish I remembered this game as good as you do. My brain is just about the same consistency as fish gelatin. Oh, shut it, Jimothy. I'm trying to figure out where I'm going already. I'm looking for a deer, right? I thought that's the Mount Susan. I was like, okay. So, like, here, right? Can't be that far from this stupid deer. Next to the bee in Big Val. Okay. I didn't go over far enough. Oh, you were reading your ghost stories? Did you record that Phasmo footage?
Yeah.
I haven't had a chance to check your channel out for a bit.
Easy.
Already got
You're okay.
bear pelts. We can just keep rolling.
Oh boy.
Shit. Jimothy, I'm gonna peace out. Yeah, it didn't work. Oh, there's Sky again. Hey, buddy.
Oh, Jesus! Please! I can't take this pain!
Have some whiskey.
Here, take a swig of this.
This is a shower ghost. Oh, that's brutal. We make Crow put the mods if you want on an ARC server. Would you want to hop on with us? I would. But because of my time zone, realistically, it's never going to be updated when I get on because of my time zone difference. He'll probably be in bed. Realistically, without sounding like a jackass, you guys would have to get up real early in the morning to play with me and to install a 300 gigabyte game. Need a little bit of, assurance that I'm not gonna be completely on my own, you know? 300 gigabyte video game, yes sir.
Okay. Trail. Trail's
Yeah.
been here a while.
So if I've got to remove all my other video games and all my videos from the computer, I don't want to be stuck in a situation where I'm just by myself again for months. So like that's why I've been kind of getting into single player games and stuff. Like why I open my Sons of the Forest to friends, but I don't really much multiplayer anymore. Because it's just not worth it. And I'm not about to make any friends out this way because I'm just not a friendly person. So yeah. Without being a dick, it's just I'm gonna need something more than the idea of hanging out. It's all's well and good, but let's face it, the only people that have really seen me since my move, my wife, Caitlin. I should hope my wife has noticed me living here.
Yeah, still a ways.
That way. Like, I'm shocked that Clinton even remembers my name, man. Not gonna lie to you. Yeah, I do have a wife. I believe she's stayed with me this long. If I shoot those wolves, is this gonna mess up the buck? You have a choice. Caitlin, you are something special. Okay.
Must be close.
I guess Tony and the boys have seen me too. Yeah, I'm just not gonna install, something that big, and undo everything I've done. Cause ARC, that's a commitment, man. I love ARC. I got, like, over 3,000 hours in it, but I'm just not confident. It's not a shot at you or nothing. It's just straight up, that's a huge game. Even on my internet, man. Come on, buddy. Stick your nose out and just hold still for a minute. Oh, you dare. I know it doesn't matter if I get a perfect shot on this. Oh, yeah. If I had my own servers right now, they'd be getting used. Damn it, every day. I'd have so many servers up for so many different things, but it's not him. Is it? It is. Why is it not working? Damn it, dear. Get down. Fine. Oh, scope doesn't work at Deadeye. Got you, got you, got you. It's fine. I'll get him. This, it doesn't matter what gun I take it with. I get the fancy head and neck shots. That's a raccoon growling at me. Let's run to you. Oh, yellow is a color that I actually can't see. Arc with mods, for me, when I uninstalled it, it removed, I think, 360 gigabytes of space from my... Yeah, someone should be using those servers. Like, I would have opened up a 7 Days to Die server if I had, like, stable income. I would have opened an ARC server, too. The second that they stop being used, that'd be that. Just realized I got that perfect bear pelt that I got to chuck on the ground because that carcass is worth more, isn't it? Hey, Flanky. Hope I don't need that perfect bear pelt for anything because I gotta put this on the horse. Yeah, there's that too. So either I'd have to get a new computer or new storage. But regardless, it's just such a time investment to even install that thing. Okay, so the only person that takes carcasses, he doesn't. Ah. Trapper? Yes, sir. Exactly the guy I was looking for. Yeah, like I pulled ARC off my computer and it just uninstalling took time. Kinda sucks a little bit. Like I barely reinstalled Call of the... You mean next to me? I miss it? Oh, this one. Did miss it. Good eyes. Good eyes. Yeah, reading chat, not looking at maps. Alright, now I just need this trinket so that this is the one that upgrades pelts. Jimothy, if you buck me off over... No! Jimothy! Oh, no! Jimothy! Damn it, Jimothy! never even wanted to be in America more. Look, you're only gonna be a poor quality cat. And I'm taking all the pieces off you from my own entertainment. Jimothy. I heard a snake, and I was like, if you're gonna buck me for that, and then suddenly nothing worked. I just gotta disrespect this cat for a minute. If I can get that. Timothy? Come here. Let's see if this fits. It does. I don't care if it's poor quality. Alright. Now, Jimothy, we got some... we got some problems here, Jimothy. Not with you. Just gonna... settle them. That's what I think of that.
That's my boy.
Yes, you better be going. That makes me so happy. Go and rock out your hardest. Oh wait, what? How did that get deleted? I deleted Nightbot. I'm some sort of honor. Caitlin, gotta join us. Oh, he retracted it. Okay, I was like, no, it just vanished. What the hell? It's illegal. Oh, you can caps. I kicked Nightbot in the teeth for being a butthole. That is something that I need to know. When it's that level of important, because I did get into...
Take a look at it.
Please tell me that carcass is still on the back of my deer. I did not look. Yes. Oh.
Boy, the things I can make with this.
So this is the only person that takes the pelt, right? Yeah, I figured as much. If I sell him the pelt, that's fine, right? Because the fence doesn't take the pelt. Don't remember how to craft the trinkets.
One-of-a-kind pelts make one-of-a-kind garments. Worth the legwork, I assure you.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure of that. I just don't remember how I get my trinket made. We just go through my bags here. Give me a minute. Gotta remember. Okay, it's made from that. So I can sell him that.
Right, let's see.
I'm gonna keep that just in case. You make me 30 bucks.
Oh, I'd pay just about any price for this.
Thanks, mountain man. You can have that too.
Done.
Have that. Take that disrespectful cat's tooth.
Make something pretty with that.
Quality hide makes the hardiest clothes around. Don't doubt it.
Ooh. Make a bear saddle. He does. We should change our sprint button from caps lock. That's kind of a problem. Thing. Dumbbell.
Ever been down
Sure.
in Gaptooth Ridge? Local legend speaks of a white cougar, Giaguro. Well, no legend. I saw it once for a second. No point chasing. It's gone.
Yeah. Yeah. That's, I love a kitty cat.
You young bucks have it easy down here in the south. I
I need this hat. Ram hide. Nice. Nice. Okay, there's stuff that I can make now.
You want my wares? Right here's the one place to find them.
She do. Imagine just standing out here like a Comic-Con sized booth selling to what? Wolves? I wouldn't want to hold all that meat on me. Carcasses. When you say manther, it makes me think of a sexy man pose. I can only hear it in Neeb's voice.
Yep. So,
It is something they would have done though, hey? Like a laying mantis. That's gotta be them. I don't know if anybody else uses the term laying mantis. Where the fences are. Closer one. Doesn't matter. I gotta go all the way back over this way anyways. Kidding me, game? Why do you treat me like this? Oh, don't say it. Exit man pose. The Neebs tracks never disappoint. There's probably a cliff after this.
easy.
Eh. Oh. Oh my god, stop giving me this stupid warning. It is not anywhere near full. 2 gigabytes of space left. Hey friends.
Yeah.
That's what you want to call it, Flanky. That's what the kids call it these days. Yeah, I could have used the tickler on those wolves. Yeah, it's, you know what? I have something for you, and you're gonna enjoy it. Gonna get drawn. I'm gonna hate myself for it. Probably been 1,000 memes along that line made. I'm gonna add one more. Oh hell yeah. You know what's on my calendar? I have a really eventful year. So most of the year it says absolutely nothing, but tomorrow I have to go to the vet. Dogs. Get them dewormer. My exciting plan. Oh, wife wants to go to a few touristy places. But like, I'm not a tourist no more.
There we go.
Yeah, the dogs need their dewormer. There's an alarming amount of dog shit on the ground here. Nobody cleans up. So gross. They gotta get that, and they gotta get their shots for... I don't remember what it is now. I think they need their, like, some mosquito-borne disease. Yeah. Like my barn shoes, like my work shoes for the barn, I left shit on them. No, it's not distemper. It's I cannot remember the name. It's a really stupidly long name.
Yep. Okay there, boy.
But if humans get it, it's okay. But if dogs get it, it's fatal. So, and the mosquitoes carry it, and we live in one of the hot spots. No, leishmaniosis, I think, like that. Bordetella is not fatal, usually. Yeah. Distemper can be very fatal, though. But there's one that, like, shuts down their organs and stuff.
Stop there! Keep your gun on.
Jimothy!
I bet you shoot this bad with hope. You ain't one. We'll be back.
Comb taught you something. Yeah.
He's going down. But did he die? No, he didn't. You do airsoft duty? Very limited airsoft experience. The only experience I have is getting point blanked.
Okay, fella.
I was a kid, I got hit by a BB gun. Thankfully, copper pellets. Weird as that sounds. But I'm thankful it was the copper ones and not the lead ones, but I had to get, copper pellets, like, dug out of me. What happened to this? Didn't do it, did I? Nope.
Let's go, boy.
Yeah, I've got some pretty good scars from just other people being doorknobs. God, I'm just road killing all these birds. Yeah. Yeah, makes sense. BB gun's a little different than an airsoft. The old ones, yeah, they go right through your skin, man. Yeah, BB gun is an air rifle, technically. I think they're more of a toy, but you get blasted by one up close. No, that's from rats, Caitlin. I think it's called leishmaniosis, but I'll get a double check from my vet tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know. I grew up shooting my whole life. Like I did like handgun tournaments and stuff. So like, I'm good at gun safety, but it seems like 99% of the population has no idea of barrel control. Used to love it, but now I'm just deeply bored. Wasn't enough competition. Gave up. I think my record from when I was like 12 is still hanging up in one of the gun clubs. Yeah, that's the truth, 100% Blanky. The only other person I would trust with a gun is my dad. And my mom. My mom's pretty good with them too. She's more into bows. Same with me. We all love archery a lot more than guns. Guns, it's point and click, like, whatever. Archery, it's like, okay, so if I fart at exactly the right moment, it'll push the fletching. You know, even people that have been around that are really experienced with guns, like, I got holes in me for a reason. Like, I trust nobody. Even people you should be able to trust can put holes in you, and it's happened. So, yeah, I had to get a BB carved out of me, like, dumb shit. Yeah, I'm like from a place where you don't really mess about. Oh, okay, in that case, yeah, I trust him with a gun too. Been dead that long. I got words for you. Archery is the best sport. Full stop. I have to send you the site on it. Let me guess, triple pin? You working with like a 3-pin sight or scope? My bow was scoped. But those three prongers are usually pretty. Oh, okay. So you're working with pins. And what kind of bow? Bear, maybe? Is that the brand? It's a beginner, so I'm assuming bear. Bear archery. I have to look at your bow up close and the sight. You'll have to show me exactly what you think you did wrong, and then I'll be able to point out if it's good. You can just DM me. Done archery long enough.
Welcome back,
Been shooting a bow since I was 2.5 years old. So 30 years.
Bob Crawford was livid about his coach getting robbed. I was very sympathetic.
You are a good cousin by marriage, Seamus.
Yeah.
You got something for me?
All COVID ruined a lot of people's plans. Yeah. Got all the things I wanted. Oh. The most effective I've ever been.
Go on, have yourself a quick nosy.
Thank you, Seamus. Alright. Before COVID, I was supposed to be in Portugal. And to put that into perspective for you, I got here in June last year. Yeah, I got really bored with guns. Like, when you grow up with them and you have to work with them every day on the farm, and then you, after school, go and compete with them, you just get really sick of them. It doesn't matter where it's from. You're just kind of like, yeah, it goes bang. But this one goes pop. Never got into them. Bows, though, that's my crack. Like, just my arrows were $40 each. Not each dozen. Not each half dozen. Individually. My target arrows, $42 per piece. I was more than a little obsessed. Like, that was my jam. If your family members or kids or whatever get into archery, I guarantee you that child cannot afford a drug habit in the future. Because like my scope was like hundreds of dollars. Like just to get my string done, because I didn't have like a rig to string my own bow, because it was a compound and it was too heavy. So to get my bow restrung and waxed, that was like $140 every couple months.
Okay there.
Like for me, it was just, I definitely spent too much money on a bow, but it's fine. It's fine. If anybody understands me, it's Tony. Tony even knows what bow I got. He knows better than most. Tony understands my obsession.
Yep.
Yeah, gun safety is the most important thing, and I think that more people should be forced to take classes in it before ever being allowed to step even near a movie set. Like, oh yeah, like stick bow? Yeah, those are fun. Those are real fun. Yeah, I shot recurve from ages 2.5-ish, because the bow was as tall as me at 2.5. I got it for my second birthday. Wasn't able to pull it back till I was 2.5 years old, and I was tall enough to lift it off the ground. It was a recurve. Hot pink recurve. Loved that thing. I can still shoot it to this day. I still own that bow. It's still out at the farm. Beautiful. Beautiful little thing. I gotta restring it though. That thing has seen better days. So I shot that until I was probably about 8. And then I went out and got a Lil Champ, which is like a kid's compound bow. And I set a record for my age group. At the 18 meter or the 20 yard, I hit a 282 out of 300 points. As a child, like under 12. So I set a record for that. And then, like, I competed nationals every year, everything like that. Like, archery is my life. Like, I often would just, like, dream about skipping school to go hit the range. And then I did, like, I upgraded to a Darton. And I loved it, but it was just a little too big for me because I'm really short. But I have really long arms, so the bow has to be exactly the right fit. Ended up getting rid of the Darton. It was my dad's old bow. Just because I could never get it strung proper for my size. And then I went and got myself a Martin Leopard. And speaking of medieval longbow, there was this guy I was at a tournament with. Old man. Lovely fella.
Yeah.
we were shooting together at a 3D course, and he was keeping up with me like real good. I had like this high-tech bow, and he was keeping up pretty good with a longbow, and I was like, man, he's a real good shot. So I asked him, like, you take that thing out hunting, or is it just for target practice? And he's like, oh no, I take it out hunting. He's like, I got a moose. This crazy old man snuck up right up close to a moose, took that thing out with a stick bow. That is officially, like, besides the guy who saved my life from a Canada goose, that is the next highest badge of honor I can give somebody, is took a moose out with a stick bow. Oh, there's lots of them. I know, dude was completely nuts, man. That moose didn't stand a chance. But then he said the biggest bitch of the thing was getting it out of the bush. What do you do? What do you do? The moose is 1,000 pounds. Like, what do you do? You shot it with a twig, and... No, this guy was a really good, really good hunter. And, like, I know some guys that went on like, big game safaris and stuff. I never really got into hunting, because, like, a lot of the hunting is, like, I didn't need to go, if it makes sense, because it wouldn't have been ethical for me to go. Because my dad was already going. I'm pretty sure you just cooked the moose steaks on site, man. Getting that moose out of the bush. This dude went out there on foot with a stick bow. Like, okay, yeah, you have to be above 35 pounds of draw weight to hunt. So he was probably pulling 40, 50 pounds. But a longbow? Hunting a moose with a longbow? What kind of psycho do you have to be?
Yeah.
Like, you gotta be a certain type of crazy to go for that. But, oh yeah, he was so Canadian, it hurt. Like, because my dad went out hunting, and he actually hunted, like, for meat. He wasn't really much of a trophy guy. We always had a freezer full, so there was no need for me to bother. And I had to go to, like, school and stuff. I had horses to look after. So I didn't really get too much into hunting. But a few times I went with, like, buddies and stuff. We got into some pretty wacky situations. Like, I had a bear grab my backpack one time. He asked me to come scout. I think we were scouting potential elk sites. That's what we were going for. And a curious little bear just came up the tree and went yoink to my backpack. Like, there's all sorts of crazy shit that happens in the Canadian wilderness, man. Same buddy went to Ontario to do some turkey hunting, and they had to close down the area he was hunting in because he encountered the most aggressive hen on Earth. And they didn't know what her problem was, but she tried to kill anybody who came in there, and they were like, nah, we just gotta leave it. Come on, get out of that.
Listen, fool, stay the hell away.
No. The horse just has this problem with turning.
You're gonna die here, boy.
Yep. We were up the tree stand, so it wasn't nothing too dangerous. I think he was just setting up for moose. Moose or elk or something. I don't even remember what he was going for, but we were just looking to see what was coming through. Wasn't really hunting, it was more just scouting. Nothing. Steal your hat though, sir. Thank you. The same guy, so he got attacked by a turkey. They had to shut down that hunting site.
Yeah.
Because that turkey was just mauling people. Like, she was mean. She was hunting the hunters. Crazy. The same guy, he was trying to teach a buddy how to fish. And, so, like, his buddy's, like, learning how to cast and stuff. And he decides, oh, take a video of me. to send to my girlfriend, show her that I learned how to fish. So Dad's whips out his phone to go take a video, and the hook comes right over his little camera phone, hooks him right in the lip, and that's the fish he caught that day, was my buddy's face. Ah, fakest is here. Yeah, there's just all sorts of things I've lived through. Dumb shit I've seen, and reasons why I won't let anybody come near me, no matter their experience with the gun, because even the most experienced person, a dipshit. Or a complete psychopath that takes a moveset with a longbow, like, never know.
Easy, easy.
No, this ain't what we asked for at all. What is this, a joke? You trying to palm crap off on us?
I've had enough of this. Both of you get your hands up. Now!
Shit! No! And two, then.
Serves them right.
I can sell that wagon. Ooh, I like that hat. Take that hat. Hat collecting simulator. That's what this game's called, right? Weird ghost streams. How far are we? We're probably really far from a wagon fence. Oh. Okay, we need money. Forgot how much I hate wagons, but we need money. We work hard for our money. Man, they report that shit quick. Not even a sheriff's office nearby. Hell, they got cell phones or some shit? Yeah, my mask is definitely gonna get stuck to my face again. Oh, you have my exact enthusiasm, Tony. Yay, Red Deer. Ooh. We get cash, though. Are any of y'all actually, like, legit terrified of ghosts? Just out of curiosity, like, is real phobia for people in here? You are, Taz? Oh, that doesn't shock me even a little. Alright, so I'll tell you this. I want ghosts to be real.
Very nice.
I want them to be
Good
real.
home for this. Don't spend it all at once.
Give me your money and shut up, Seamus. So I want ghosts to be real for one reason, is because I want the poltergeist to be real. Because, like, see all these things, right? And they're like, poltergeist likes to move things in the house. And it's like, yeah, imagine if you get a clean freak poltergeist. Just think about it, okay? You get a jump scare and spill your coffee? Cool, poltergeist will clean it up. You know? Like, give me a poltergeist that loves cleaning. Give me any ghost that lives. You know what? I will feed them children at Halloween. That's fine. That's fine. I'll sacrifice people to them, whatever. Just clean my damn house. I don't want to do it. I'm tired of doing it. I don't want to do it when I'm alive. I sure as hell don't want to do it when I'm dead, but give me a ghost that does. I'll bring Caitlin over on false pretenses that we're gonna just like chill and everything's gonna be good, and actually I'm gonna feed her to a demon. Like, it's totally cool. In exchange, I just want my dishes to be clean without me ever having to think about it. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like, the thing is they're like, oh, there's so many ghosts and they're all hostile. That cannot be true. Like, I want them so badly to be real, and I want a clean freak one, or at least one with a sense of humor to come to my house. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on over. I'll make you a sandwich. Be a revenant. I don't give a shit. I will make you a sandwich. It's fine. But just, like, clean my dishes. Tell me a funny ghost joke. Like, but fear is not something that I frequently have for anything. And regard for my own safety, I do not own. I do not possess very good self-preservation techniques. I'm only afraid of the Canada goose, the coconut crab, you know, the cassowary. There's very few animals. Moose, yeah, those are kind of mean. Like, they are aggressive. Hippopotamuses, yeah. Am I actively afraid of a hippopotamus? No. When am I ever going to encounter it? I'm never going to see a hippo in real life, and if I do, then I'll be afraid of it. But, like, I give a challenge to all the ghosts out there. Come haunt my ass. I have a sink full of dishes. And if the ghost is on it, like, and I can stream instead, I think it's fair trade, right? Think how fast a Rev would do the dishes. You gotta consider that. Their speed buff probably applies to dishes. At least plates. Like, go ahead, flick my lights on, make me the coolest haunted house on the block. Bring it on. Ain't scared. Just don't break my coffee maker. Don't smash a coffee cup in my house. Like, will end you if you mess with my coffee. Played enough ghost games to know what to do. It's like saying I've watched CSI. Hippo stole my marbles. Okay, that's fair. This bastard. I've heard a similar joke to that, Taz. There's something about, like, why didn't Jesus text me back? Because he holy ghosted. Think about it. If you were a ghost, right? One of you came back and you were a ghost and you were like, ooh, spoopy, scary, ghosty boy. Would you like if everybody just, like, looked at you and screamed? It was like, oh my god, and you're just like, dude, I'm just trying to wash your dishes. Just trying to pay my rent. You know how spiders pay the rent by leaving coins between your couch cushions? You ever think that ghosts are trying to do the same thing when they're moving things around? A thunder stolen. Use this one. Trust me. I'm kind of the dad joke pro. My wife will send me dad jokes and I'm like, I've already heard it. It's really hard to find a dad joke that I haven't heard yet. Let's make that. That's definitely a dad joke. You sure? You know, has anybody ever told you when a dad joke, like, do you know when a dad joke becomes a dad joke? Anybody in here knows when a dad joke becomes a dad joke? I do. It's when it becomes apparent. Yep, I can hear the cringe. Go to your room. Joke's on you, I'm already in my room, Taz. yeah, like what if they were just trying to do your laundry or your Tupperware or something, and we're just like, holy water, and the ghost is like, dude, I'm just trying to help. Like, you ever think we're being prejudiced to ghosts? You ever think? Same. Get out and go back. All right, all right, all right. I'm gonna do that while I get a coffee. Then Taz. Everybody blame Taz for this coffee break. This is all Taz's fault. I need a coffee. I'm gonna be dad joking on this boy. Get dad joked, bro. honey bun? No, I've never had it. I don't even know what a honey bun is.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are just rocks. Pronghorn butts. I've never even heard of Star Crunch. If it's got chocolate in it though, ain't touching it. Chocolate. I think I've said the F word enough this stream. It's kind of a problem here. They were out of vanilla ice cream, which I would have gotten. But yeah. So I put up with it and got myself some deliciousness. Go do this mission. Let's get it out of the way. Hate my life for it, but get this mission done. Yeah, chocolate is disgusting. A lot of people think that's like super weird. I hate chocolate, but like it's gross. Yeah, see, and that's why we're friends, Tess. What I meant to do. Button. Faster than you. Huh. Yeah, chocolate is so gross, man. It's nice to have somebody who relates. Oh yeah, I'll never touch that. Well, like I will, because I'm always open to finding one that I like, but like I'll try just about anything once. Whee! Oh. Thought we'd make that. Right, Jimothy. I really thought we'd make that, buddy. We won't make that one, though. Yeah, people who will eat literally anything are just goats in a human body. Goat software running on human hardware. Yeah, I tried it too. It's terrible.
Real good, boy.
I've tried, like, I've tried chocolate, and I've tried different kinds, and the most tolerable chocolate that I've ever found is those Cadbury mini eggs. And even then, the, like, little shell piece on the outside is the best part of that whole candy. Hate, like, M&Ms. Those are, like, some of the worst. What else have I tried? Tried so much. I just... What did Nightbot do to you? I smacked them. I gave you mod too. Oh god. Is he live right now? Do I need to do anything here? Missions, but feel like I should probably be a bit of a jerk to him. I've been too nice to him lately. I have an idea. Don't tell him. Guys, oath of secrecy right here. Alright, swear it. Ever since the donut wiener thing he went on about, I had an idea in my mind that I just can't get out of my head. For a drawing. Actually, 2 ideas.
Yep.
I'm thinking drawing a bear wearing a donut. So it's the, you know, a wiener in his wiener schnitzel, you know? Like wearing it like a pool floaty. Or I'm gonna have to draw a bear in a hot dog suit. Oh! I'm coming. I'm so sorry.
Get me off this horse!
I'm so sorry, lady.
Please help me out of here.
Well, I don't like being that close to its back end when it's spooked. No, don't do it.
Thank the Lord you showed up when you did. Oh, the things he said he'd do to me.
It's all right, ma'am. It's over now.
Thank you. Again.
Nice folks round here.
Whew. Oh, well, I wonder if they're nice because they're hopped up on cocaine gum.
Yeah.
Oh, good God, horse. Calm down. Jimothy, you gotta chill. I don't actually know how to check that on keyboard. Here. Good guy, it looks like. I'm fairly honorable because I get discounts for it. But I'm not above doing something really evil.
Yeah.
Have a little fun, right? Miss the road. Jimothy. Yeah, the discounts are nice. I feel like there needs to be more incentives in this game, though, to be bad. It hurts you a lot more than it helps you. Alright, so we gotta find patient 0. There he is. Well, he should be right there. Gotta piss off the bull, you know?
You, whatever do you want?
Oh, come here, you maggot.
Please, sir. I'll...
Really? Threaten me, would you?
Please, I have a family, sir. Please.
I don't care about your family. You owe me money.
I mean, he did say to beat him.
You have to be more reasonable.
Pay the money, you'll make this stop. How's that dead looking now? If I'm here, there's a reason I'm here.
I like that in this game I get to do the slapping.
You borrowed money from my business partner, Herr Strauss.
Keep getting slapped in Cyberpunk.
The money. He wants it back. What's not to understand? Where's our money?
I don't have it.
Sell your place.
We already owe more than it's worth.
Then sell your wife, or your family, or something. We ain't your idea of charity. Is that clear?
Thomas!
Yeah, this is like my fourth playthrough.
Thomas!
I said what you looking at, woman.
My husband isn't well. If we could just have more...
Like I said, we ain't nobody's idea of charity. Get us the money.
I do too. That's why I'm getting it out of the way, fakest. Oh. I'm so sorry, Arthur. I'm apologizing in advance. One forest one. Well, that man was sick, Taz. There ain't really a lot of medicine.
So now.
That's your biggest spoiler. Gotta clean Jimothy up. Such a good Jimothy. Yeah, the most spoiling he's gonna get is that man sick. Over apologizing to Arthur. Can I eat the stew, please? One left. Fine, no stew for me. This game is so good, though. Yes, we are. We are keeping secrets. Because you gotta play it too, Taz. Come on. Be a man and get your heart broke like the rest of us. I told you, Taz, I don't play games that are happy. Play games that make you wonder if there's any point. Yeah, Caitlin hasn't ever played. Well, I gotta talk to Douchebag, right? Red Dead made me realize that we're lucky for what we have now. Then I played Cyberpunk 2077 and realized that the future is even worse. Yeah, I'd start a posse with Caitlin.
Ah, how did you get on?
Not so good. He's almost dead. And they seem more or less destitute. You were a fool for lending them the money.
Well, people who aren't desperate don't seem so interested in my propositions.
Of course.
Yup. If I could throw Strauss off a cliff, I would. Not before I throw Dutch off a cliff, though. God, do I hate Dutch. And Micah. Those two can... they can take a long walk off a short pier. Was that right, Chip?
Good day, Mr. Morgan.
Is that what that face means, by the way? And this game, it puts you on multiple feels trips. Game respects game, Chip. I feel like, Taz, you're an ugly crier. Oh, Caitlin. 1 Forest 1. I wish I could go back and play this game for the first time again. I have the exact same feeling about Cyberpunk, though. If you can overlook the bugs, because they are pretty prevalent, they make it fun. Like, I find fun in stupid things. Like, you saw, I think you saw Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson there. That was hilarious. But, like, if you can overlook it and actually pay attention to the story and realize just, like, this is a game that's like, oh, the past was so hard, but Cyberpunk's a game where it's like, the future is gonna be a whole lot worse. Like, it really stings you at a lot of points because you're like, oh yeah, like, you know, what a great idea, everything's gonna be so good, and then you're like, never mind, it isn't. Like, and nothing you do actually changes anything. It's true. It's true. Got some lovely ladies up in that game, but like Judy, for instance, she's my favorite character because she still believes that you can make a change in the world. Like, she still wants there to be good. Oh yeah. Judy's my favorite, but it's just because she's like a super badass. Hannah is kind of a whiny broad, but I like her. A little bit hot-headed and bossy, just a little much. Claire, her story is absolutely heart-wrenching for a bit there, and you're just like, oh, but you end up, you know, being, she's a good person, but very vengeance driven. And once you help her out, she's like, you know, you're on your own. Stop going in circles, Arthur. I know my mouse is broken. Please. Misty, her story is the saddest thing. Like, Misty has never had it good. And it's just so bleak. The happiest ending is that you still
Mr. Morgan,
don't actually get an answer.
Advice, sir. I took your advice.
Then your god has finally deserted
Ooh, very
you.
nice.
What you talking about?
I took your advice, sir.
Good heard.
I have removed myself from Morpheus' embrace. No more shall I sink.
Meredith is something else.
I am free. I am free.
You don't seem free, friend. You seem drunk.
Sit down, Reverend. We ain't finished.
You ain't finished. Look at him. He's finished.
None of us forced liquor down his throat. Friend, I just wanted to play.
Now, firstly, we ain't friends. Don't make no mistake on that subject. Now, secondly, he can't hardly see, let alone reason. Now, reasoning ain't never been one of my strong points neither, but seeing I do just fine. You want to step outside or deal with business here?
I just want him to finish the game.
Why can't we all just get along? These are good.
This is that drunk reverend, Caitlin.
Children of God. They are children of God.
How's about you playing his place, huh? That seems fair?
Fair?
Sure. You want a game?
Think Kieran was a loudmouth? Play some poker.
Sure. I'll play a few hands.
Well, sit yourself
I'll take their money.
down then. I'm Luther. This is Marvin.
But like even the smallest characters,
Fortunate for
you can
both
learn
for being
so
genuine
much.
about this.
Same goes for you.
So, you two know each
In
other
10.
anyway.
I like
Don't
that.
seem like the likeliest of friends, if you don't mind me saying.
We go a long way back.
And now
All
you're
that.
his chaperone.
I guess it's something like that. Can we play?
Oh man, you two.
He can't be no real clergyman. He committed
Ooh.
about 5 cardinal sins just in that chair you're sitting in.
I think he used to be. He's drifted a little in recent years. Life is a challenge to all of us.
Call. Can you imagine him at the pulpit? If he could stand out.
On the fourth day, he turned water into whiskey, and I don't remember much after that.
I'll check.
He's a decent fella going through a bad time.
Me,
Disrespect
yes.
him again, and you'll find
What I
yourself
needed.
in a bad time too.
All right. Just trying to have a little fun here. It is a game after all,
Do
mister.
it. All in. They rarely get good cards.
Big boy pants this morning.
Always wear my big boy pants. I'm in my big boy boxers.
Oh, here.
Pile of crap.
Don't laugh.
Yeah! Woo!
Damn it.
Mm-hmm. Yes, come on.
I wish they'd try it.
Come on. Let's keep this up.
You lucky son of a bitch.
Oh, look, man. I'm friends with a lot of casino workers. Pinstripe pants. I'm not really that scared of him. 10 and a 6. Oh,
Yes.
I got potential.
Gonna start small here.
Well, this is real fun.
Those don't really help me. Check because it's free.
Check.
If I got a 7.
No.
I lose his hand, I lose his hand, it's fine. Want to see what that last card is? Nope, doesn't help me.
I check.
Oh, I guess I should do this so you guys can see what I got, what I'm working with. Gold.
All right, let's see him.
Damn, I thought I had that.
Now you're talking.
Darn it.
It all counts, huh?
This guy looks sketchier than Mr. Pinstripes. Those mutton chops, though, those are a hell of a thing, hey?
Come on, you got this.
Now we got a game going.
Not really. You're about to be out of it, dude. So,
Call.
if you guys have trouble seeing, like, the cards or something, let me know.
I'm a check.
Isn't the greatest hand, but we got 10 and 2 4s. If I got... Oh, not much, but whatever. Stay in it, see what else gets turned over here. I don't mind losing small amounts of money. I mean, not helpful. Oh, not unhelpful. Just my initial bet in.
Check.
Usually I crush these guys in like 3 hands. See, that's the card I needed. Let's go in for color.
Boring. Damn it. Oh, come on.
Here.
Big pile of nothing.
Well, gentlemen, time to move along.
Busted him out.
Aw, damn. You're one lucky son of a bitch, you know that?
Oh, I'm surely a son of a bitch, but lucky, I ain't so sure. Come on, you. Let's move along. Where is he?
Who?
The Reverend. Where'd he go?
I don't know.
Ah, shit. Excuse me, gentlemen. Reverend! Reverend Swanson! Where'd you go? Excuse me, I'm sorry. You see a drunken idiot, a priest, wandering about?
Sure, we saw him, smelt him, and
Went this way.
he went that way, I think.
You like playing a hand of poker?
Get your hands off him.
I didn't say a word.
You'll keep.
You stay out of it.
Get your hands off him now, you son of a bitch.
What the hell is your problem?
He's with me.
Oh, you actually gotta fight him.
You're going down. Come on.
My hat! You son of a...
I'll kill you both.
You won't, though.
You bastard.
I missed that?
Pair of damn fools.
I don't think I'm big enough to grapple.
Who's talking now?
Oh my God, you killed him. I'm gonna get the law on you.
Damn it, all this because of the Reverend, man.
Hey, you! Get back here! You better stop right there! Stay away from me! You son of a bitch! You stop right where you are! I said stop, damn it!
Okay, okay. Please, don't hurt me.
You tell anyone what you saw back there? You're a dead man. You understand me?
Yep. I won't tell a soul. I promise.
Good. Get the hell out of here.
Trying to keep the high honor for the discounts. Imagine, like, just thinking that striped pants like that are a good idea. Maybe there's somebody in this world that can pull them off, but that guy? Nope. Time to go get Dingleberry. Save him from himself, because he is dumb as shit.
Come on, my friend! It's just a simple mistake. You can still be
I want to kill this guy. I don't think he ever really comes in handy. I think he's always just kind of a liability.
What have you done with your foot? It appears to like this place and wants to stay.
A liability? You're a liability fakist?
Get your foot out of here! Twist your leg, you drunken bastard! Get it! Come on!
Thank you, sir.
Oh, no, you don't! What the hell is wrong with you?
What the hell is wrong with you? Throwing me off a bridge like
There
that?
was a goddamn train, you crazy bastard!
Have I been bad again, Mr. Morgan? I'm sorry.
So you're a train wreck. That's a liability. You got crazy hair. Alright, I can see it, fakest.
Home. Yeah, that's a wonderful idea. I could have tea with Margaret.
Margaret? Who's Margaret?
But
I mean, he isn't all bad, but good God, for a good chunk of this game, he is just the most annoying thing.
Come on, pal.
I can see Caitlin being like this.
You shut up.
So sleepy.
Caitlin's gonna come back swinging from that. If she's still lurking. This guy, he's such a train wreck.
What are you mumbling about now?
Arthur's got exactly my level of patience, which is 0.
Easy.
Well, I can be patient, but I prefer not to be. He hasn't yelled about tea yet. But I'll tell you this, if I had to save any of my friends that were this level of hammered and I had to carry them, you bet they're waking up with Sharpie wieners on their face. Like, I don't really drink, so I had my parties when I was younger. That's it.
I was wondering when he'd show up.
You better sleep your way to salvation, my friend.
Oh, what happened?
Just the usual.
Poor bastard.
Exactly.
Well, thank you, Mr. Morgan. I'll keep an eye on him.
He was lucky this time. Real lucky.
Whew.
Hello,
So,
Arthur.
we did a boxing match.
Mr. Morgan.
Shot some things. Shot some people. We did pretty good today. That's probably a good spot to wrap it up because them dishes ain't gonna clean themselves. That's the wrong button. This one. Button. I don't have a dish cleaning poltergeist yet. Go get me a dish cleaning poltergeist, Taz. I'll find a campfire.
Arthur.
No.
Jack? Jack! I'm getting worried. Where are you? Jack!
I'm here, Mama.
Where have you been? I've been real worried.
Oh, he's awake now.
Don't worry, Mama, and I'm always fine.
Take that tone with me.
Sorry, Mama.
Come here.
Kids are liabilities. Kids are such liabilities. Sounds somewhere nice. We need a view. Thank you. So I'm not as cool as Caitlin. I don't have like ghost stories. I have horror stories of other kinds. I did air for 10 years. Seen some things that you can't unsee. Gotta think of one that I can tell you guys before I log off, man. Nah, no way, no way. She's got her cool, like, whole ghost thing going. I may have given her a lot of ammunition on how to make that work, but all credit goes to her. What is a dumb but funny story I can tell you all? Tell you guys about the time I broke my nose for the first time. It's an interesting one. I assume most of you went to school when desks were invented. You know, the ones with the chair attached, so you can't ever really get comfortable. I worked on like the family farm and stuff, and always like was helping with the horses and that sort of stuff. So I got up probably about like 5, 6 a.m. before school, did my chores, ate, and then went to go catch my bus for an hour. And then when I get to school, I'm really tired already because I've been up for hours. And so I was like in the boringest class with the boringest teacher. This dude's voice could put like somebody who's just completely tweaked out to sleep. Like, this voice would soothe the most crazed person on the planet. And shut up, Caitlin, I am not. You know, she says that as she's got like her channel all set and shit. And she's taller than me, but only by a little bit. No, like, Morgan Freeman is exciting compared to this dude. This dude's voice, like, it's just great. There's just nothing. It is so flat that it made Saskatchewan look curvy. It made me look curvy. Alright, like, this guy just had the worst speaking voice, and I had him for a class, and I was just like, oh my god, man, like, I cannot stay awake through this boring-ass lecture. Like, I can't do it. So I ended up putting my arm across my forehead and leaning forward on the desk and falling asleep. And then I wasn't really thinking. I had a lot of allergies. Didn't take my allergy meds because I knew it would make me more tired. And I woke up by sneezing and banging my face off the very edge of the desk. And I like smashed my nose in. And at first, the look on that teacher's face, I don't think he thought I really sneezed. I think he thought that I bashed my head into my desk to get out of his class. And there was just so much blood. Like, the whole room was just like sneeze spray blood because I banged my face into the desk mid-sneeze. So I got sent down to the office because we didn't really have we had a nurse, but like not like a nurse's station because we didn't have enough staff for that. Like, we had a nurse's room, if that makes sense, but like you just put mops and stuff in there, like it was a broom closet at the end of the day. So I got sent down to the office, and I actually got in trouble for breaking my nose because it was a disruption to the class. That's the story of how my sleep interrupted a class of like 20 kids. That was a pretty good one. Right? I got in trouble for breaking my nose. And then, like, I went home and my parents were like, what happened? And I was like, I took a dodgeball to the face because that sounded cooler. No, they didn't care. They didn't care at all. I graduated in 2009. They did not care before the 2010s about students. Like, yeah, that was probably one of the stupidest things I've done. It was kind of embarrassing, actually. Won't even lie to you. There's so much blood. I've broken my nose probably a good dozen times since then, to the point where I need a surgery to fix it. So the next time it breaks, I'm just gonna go get it fixed. Because I spent lots of years fighting, doing all sorts of stuff like that. It was so much fun. If you've never taken up any combat sport, man, I recommend it so much. Like, I sound like such a badass, but really I'm like the most like lazy, passive person ever. Is like, when I tell people I've been shooting a bow since I was 2.5 years old. I think I shot my first gun when I was like 4. And I think it was the shotgun. And then I went into handgun for many years and won many awards for that, many awards for archery. Broke wild horses, like, you know, rescued feral dogs. At this point, pretty much tickled a bear's butthole at this point, because I've done a lot of dumb things. But, like, then I went into, like, karate, kickboxing, like, all sorts of fighting classes since I was probably about 8. And then, like, my wife and I idea of a good time was to go to the Muay Thai gym and box. Like, and I've gotten way too close to bears. I found one in a dumpster one time and that scared me pretty good. Oh, the thing is anybody who's on my bad side, the worst thing that they'll ever realistically get, like, is just absolutely eviscerated verbally. Because that's what I'm good at. I worked in the hair industry for many, many years. I'm good at just slaying where it needs to be slayed without ever having to raise my fist. Like, so people are like, oh, you're so tough, you're so badass. And I'm just like, but I rely more on my wit than being a badass. I'm the world's laziest badass. How's that sound? Like, yeah, I'm all crippled up and stuff. And my nose is definitely, like, completely smashed. Just from years of everything. The next stupidest thing I did to break my nose was, it was pre-coffee, and I opened a glass door directly into my face, and it was a heavy door. I knew it was, it always got stuck. So I pulled it really hard and hit myself in the face with the glass door and broke my face. Like, but at the same time, I'm like the most passive person. Like, I don't go looking for a fight. I would rather take it out on, like, you know, punching bags or whatever. So when I tell people that the first time I broke my nose was on my desk, it's like super illusion shattering to certain people because they know my history. They thought I'd be like, I was in the ring and getting punched in the face. No, I sneezed and broke my face on my desk. And then the next worst break was I pulled too hard on a glass door. Oh, I broke both my feet jumping off a building one time. That was fun. Buddy broke his pelvis. I broke my feet. It was worth it. I think the most painful break I ever had, though, was when... So we had these horses, and they're all rescues. One of them, he'd been shot through the ear, so he wasn't very friendly. So I was working on him and teaching him how to be a good boy again. And I was petting him, and my mare, who, when I got her, she had, like, maggots in her ear, foot infection, like, she was pretty sick. I nursed her back to health, and she became really attached. So when she saw me paying attention to him, and she didn't like his body language because he was still scared. I was able to pet him, but his ears would go back. He was not happy. And so he pinned his ears, and my mare swiveled so fast, just all I saw was tail to my face, and I took a kick and it shattered the whole front of my rib cage. She was aiming for him and got me. She was an Arabian. Go figure. Well, I trust mares a lot more than I trust geldings. Let me tell you about Sammy boy. He had this gelding pony quarter horse cross. And Arrow was a quarter horse pony as well. That horse could turn on a friggin' dime. But Sammy boy, his name was literally Samwise. But he was actually, it should have been more Sam Dumb, because that horse just annoyed me. He one time picked me up by the pocket of my pants and threw me face first into the water trough. One time he bucked off one of my family members and proceeded to try and murder them while they were in the dirt. Another time he grabbed my dad's power drill and chased him with it. He bucked my friend into a bunch of tools. He peeled off a 6-foot-tall giant from his back by walking under a low-hanging branch. Have I been training to be a stunt person? I want to let anybody who's directing a horror movie know that I can turn my leg all the way backwards and walk on it because everything is like ripped apart of my knee from an accident. I was hit by a car. Scattered most of my head on the road and destroyed my leg for life. So I can do that. I would totally, if there's a horror movie out there that wants me to flip my leg around backwards and walk on it, I'll do it. Not even for money. Just I made one of my coaches puke doing that. He was teaching kicking drills. So we're slamming the bag, slamming the bag, slamming the bag. So I punch the bag as loud as I can, right? Just bam. And I turn my leg around and go, ah, dude, no, I screwed up. I'm screaming, right? Coach comes running around the corner, takes one look at my leg on backwards. Oh boy, I thought he was gonna faint, man. This is like an award-winning fighter, dude. Yeah, every time he saw me after that, he'd like gag because I made him vomit. Because that was so funny. This like having a dead leg is perfect for practical jokes, but like it comes with its bad sides because I have nerve damage. So one time, every time I was walking, I could hear this annoying goddamn clicking noise. I was like, what is this stupid noise? And I'm like walking around my house and I'm like, every time I held still, I couldn't hear it. I keep walking. I was like, what is this noise? Like, is it a bad floorboard? What is it? And after a couple hours of realizing that the clicking was coming from me, I looked down and realized I'd stepped on a fork and it was lodged into the bottom of my foot and I'd been walking on it for hours. The same foot I ended up breaking years later, not realizing it was broken, so I walked to a doctor to get help. And he almost passed out. That doctor, he was like one of the darkest skinned men I've ever seen in my life. And he went whiter than my albino ass when he saw me walking on a broken foot. Like, the leg's just gone below the knee. Like, it just doesn't work proper. So it makes me intimidating in the ring because I don't feel it. You're not going to knock me out with a leg kick. I'm just going to laugh. But at the same time, man, like, fighting took a toll on my body, so I can't go in the ring anymore, much as I'd love to. I've got chronic neck injuries, spinal injuries, shoulder injuries. Just not worth it no more to fight, even though I loved it. Yeah, like once you take an injury to something like your knee, where especially if all the nerves in it like get bungled up, yeah, you can walk around with like massive injuries and not know. And it really sucks. And everybody's like, holy crap, that's so badass. Or they want to puke when they look at you. Like, it's just like, oh, no, just another fork in my foot. Don't worry about it. Like, who's putting forks on the floor is my question. I just want to know. I know who it was. It was my brother. But why the floor? Like, nails in the foot, thumbtacks, staples are the worst. Those can take me like a week to find. Hairdressers have a phenomenon because we cut so much hair in a day, the little hairs get under our skin and become hair slivers. Like, so those can get like horrifically infected. And I started laughing because I read this article about a man who went to the hospital screaming in pain because he couldn't walk and he didn't know what was wrong with his foot, and it turns out he had a hair sliver in his toe. And I could not... Every hairdresser I shared that article to died laughing. It was a real case. It was so funny. And we just thought it was the absolute most hilarious thing ever because it's like, yeah, no, we've got like 1,000 of those at a time. But because they get infected, I had to check my feet every single day. So that's less than fun. Yeah, one of these days I'm gonna get back to doing something fun. Maybe I'll have horses again or something. What's a few more broken ribs can they do to me? As long as I don't get a gelding. I'll never. I can't. Geldings are evil, man. Screw in the side of your foot and a knife in the heel because you forgot it was on the... Oh, yep. Yep, that'll do it. That will do it. Oh. And screws are hard to take out, man. Yeah, no, just never adopt one by the name of Samwise and you'll be fine. Although I think he's probably been put down due to age by now. He had laminitis and some other health issues. So I don't think you'll ever run into him. But look out for a quarter horse pony mix named Arrow. Not always the friendliest. My mare knocked people out like crazy. She was so mean to everybody but me. Yeah, she broke my rib cage, but she wasn't aiming for me. So I forgive her. She's in love with my friend's kids. That's who adopted her from me. And she just loves them. They let her push the baby stroller with the kids in it. Like, she's that tame. She's the best horse in the world. But if she doesn't like you, she lets you know it. So if you've got horses, you know when you're gonna go put the bit in, right? Like, I'm partial to a snaffle, so they kind of bend a little bit so that you have to really grip them to get the horse to take the bit proper, especially when you're just training them. And C was probably about 7 years old and just learning how to get a bit in her mouth. She'd just been left out in the field for so long. And like, if I hadn't gotten to her, she would probably be dead. Like, so many flies eating at her. But so I was putting this bit in C's mouth, and my friend goes, "Nah, you're doing it wrong. You're doing it wrong. Let me do it." And I was like, "This horse hates you. Like, don't approach her. She's gonna bite you." She's like, no, I got a trick so she can't bite me. She keeps reaching up and up and up and up and up and up and up towards her mouth. C just keeps raising her head up in the air, just up in the air till my friend is standing tiptoe directly under, you know, the widest part of their jaw where it's like a blade. Dropped that down on my friend's head and knocked her unconscious. Just one shot drop. And I could not stop laughing, so once I picked the bridle up off my friend and dragged her out by the boot, I grabbed the bit, put it across my giant spider hand, and wiggled it against her lips until she just took the bit. She didn't raise her head once for me, man. Ooh. Yeah, one punch horse. One punch horse. Sierra took no shit. Like, she was, you know, there to kick ass and chew bubblegum, and horses can't chew bubblegum, so she was just the best horse ever. She saved my friend's life. Like, she was a really good animal. I had people, like, highly, like, non-functional autism people ride her. My best friend who had one leg would ride her. Like, this is the most trusted horse in the world, but she hated this one person so deeply, and I've never seen an animal filled with such a hatred for somebody who's never done them wrong. But she just went, "You're a city slicker, think you're holier than thou, and I'm gonna put you in your place." This is a horse who has aimed and pooped on that same friend that she knocked out. She has purposely pushed my friend into piss puddles, thrown her into barbed wire, jumped a fence and took her for a ride. And she's an Arabian, right? So these horses do not stop running. They just go. They only have one speed, and it's like warp speed. So yeah, she just beat the hell out of my friend for fun. And then years later, my friend is like, "You know what kind of horse I want to get?" Because she had a standard bred that she had rescued. I was like, "I don't know, thoroughbred?" And she's like, "No, I want to get an Arabian." I'm like, "Are you stupid? You saw what my Arabian did to you. And you want another one?" Yeah, she ended up adopting one. That didn't work out all too well, unfortunately. But you can't disrespect an animal that's 1,200 pounds, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I wouldn't have been shocked if Sierra had a knife in her mouth at some point. She was really funny with me, though. Like, just the sweetest. Like, I could walk up and rub her tummy. Like, she would lay on her back and I'd scritch the bellies. I could, like, jump on her. She didn't care. I could do whatever I wanted. One of the ways I introduced her to my wife was I grabbed my horse by the tail and walked her backwards to meet my wife because she wasn't interested. Because my mom had treats. And she was like, "Yeah, no, this lady I know gives me treats. I don't know this lady." So I'm like trying to introduce my horse to then my girlfriend, now my wife. So I just grabbed her by the tail. I'm like, "Get your ass back here," and just walking her by her tail. This horse did not give a shit. She did not care. The very first horse that my wife met, though, was a Belgian. And his name was Dirk. And she thought he was just a puppy dog. She had no fear getting in there with a horse she's never met before. Jumped into the pen with a bunch of ginormous Belgians. And this one started, like, playing tug with her. I'm like, you're stupid. That's a big horse to be messing with. But she messed with him and she loved it. So then I was like, okay, if you can take it with these well-trained horses, you can be mine. Because mine are in, like, recovery, right? So it's hard work. Fixing an animal that people have abused. Dirk is an idiot, from my experience. He's very playful. He thinks he's a dog. He is very gentle, but he's also like 2,000 pounds. I got one dog that's like 5 pounds lighter than the other. She's a gentle little feather. The one that weighs 5 pounds more takes me out. And she's trying to be gentle. She just sucks at it because she weighs more. Like, a sneeze from a Belgian would probably lift me off the ground. But I love them. Dirk is a personality of his own. But I can't believe that somebody who's never seen a horse before went up to one of the biggest breeds there is. It was just like, what's up? It was like, right then I knew that she was going to be a good fit. I think my uncle still sells them. If you're over in Canada, you might sell you one. They're not cheap, though. Sends them down to California for training. Yeah, if you got like 20 grand to drop on a horse, he'll sell you one. And I'm partial to Arabians. Ever since I had two. I had Sierra, and I had this little miniature horse crossed with an Arabian. Her name was Bridget. And she was the gentlest little thing. Like, she was a literal kitten. But with no claws. She just wanted love all day. It was like having a Labrador follow you around everywhere. She was so friendly. My friend with one leg trained her completely. She was just the best little. I think if ever I get another horse, I'm going straight back to Arabs, man. Those are not Egyptian Arabians, though. I want me, like, T was a Polish Arab, and that's what I want. They've got the much bigger body. Sierra was the size of a quarter horse, even though she was a purebred. She comes from an endurance racing line, so she could do the 10-day races and stuff. Like, she just could run and never, ever, ever stop. Best horse I've ever owned. Absolute best animal. And we've had lots of them. But she was very special. And Bridget was so perfectly sweet that I just have an obsession with Arabians. But they're kind of like I'm gonna say that they're kind of like a German Shepherd. In the respect that they can only have certain people own them. You gotta be just as hard-headed. And they might like you, but they might hate your mom or something. It's almost like having a husky. Like, I've got a husky right here, and she only listens to me. She tolerates the wife. Loves her, but she won't listen. Arabians are just, they only take commands from the person they like the most. So if I'm sitting on the fence and my wife's taking my horse out for a ride, the horse will listen to me on the fence instead of my wife. And that's very annoying. So it's not a horse that you can share ever, which that's what I like about quarter horses, is you can be like, here you go, friend, take my horse for a couple hours. Give me a break from its relentless need for butt scratches. Arabians aren't like that. Their run is incredible. If you get a chance to open up an Arabian, do it. It feels like flying. Like, yeah, okay, it might be more comfortable to ride a thoroughbred for running. Their whole body is designed to just run for a short time, but Arabians, they're also a hot-blooded horse. And they're used for, like, the most extensive endurance racing ever. So they're able to, like, canter and gallop for days on end with almost no rest. These things just go. And they're so smooth. Their trot is weird because they don't trot flat like other horses do. They don't pace either. They do like a sachet. So they kind of swing. It feels like you're dancing. And the first time I got an Arabian and went on a ride on one, I threw up.
Hi.
Because I got car sick from the trot.
Okay. Now I'm burning up here.
So just warning you, the trot might make you puke. But you'll never get a better run in your life. You might not want to try and jump them because they're just so fixated on moving forward that they don't think to go over. They just go straight through. Like, they're not really a jumping horse. But if you just want to go fast, that's the horse. That's the one. And if you get a chance to go for a run on a Belgian, that's a hell of a feeling too.
How is that food coming along, Mr. Pearson?
You know, I mean, I used my horses to pull like trees and stuff. Like they were work horses. They never went into. I wanted Sierra to be a show horse. She's got the best bloodlines, everything. Like she's just this perfect animal, and she was huge, and she had all the right formations, everything. And I was like, you're gonna be the most amazing show horse. But when people are in the stands, she wants the attention. She doesn't want to do the job. So she's just like, give me the scratchies and treats, and nobody gets hurt. So that's why I couldn't show her. I was going to show her, I wanted to get her into the royal red for the costume. Because I would have handmade her a full, like, proper costume, because none of the ones that exist would fit her, because she is way bigger than your normal Arabian. And she would probably be one of the only non-Egyptian contenders. I really wanted her to have that, but she's just too much of an attention horse. I love her deeply. She is what she is. If I ever get another one, I'm going straight to Arabians. Every single time. The loyalty they have is too good. I've never... Like, I've jumped in the neighbor's fence. They've got feral quarter horses. They're just completely wild. And I jump in and play with them all the time. Like, they were so wonderful. But I didn't bond with any of them. Like, I bonded with that stupid Arabian. And I was around those horses for longer than I was around my Arabian. And I had Stanley, and Sammy, and Bridget. Sam and Bridget I had for way longer than Sierra, too. And Sierra still took the prize for the best horse. Straight up. Get a horse that you can just go fast. And if you want speed, it's an Arabian. But don't get a jumpy frickin' Egyptian. They act like the ones in this game. And they're useless. Go for the big-bodied Arabians. Go for... Even if you get a Korab, that's better than an Egyptian Arabian. The Egyptian Arabians, they are fast, but they're also divas. Like, if they get a... Like, you know how you got that one friend who's like, not my white shoes? That's the Egyptian Arabian. They won't do shit, because their feet might get dirty. But a Polish Arab... Ooh. That thing faced down bulls. She jumped fences. Like, she's afraid of nothing. And, like, that's coming from one that didn't have the greatest life, you know? But just no fear. Because she's big. So get yourself... And if you want that streak of just absolute audacity, get a mare. Yeah, you can like your white shoes, but, like, do you go outside in your white shoes, Chip? Are you willing to go outside of your house in your white shoes? Because, like, you could have, like, a fresh groomed Arabian or whatever, and it won't go outside because it doesn't want to fuck up its hair. You could have an Arabian covered in duty, and it won't let you take it outside because it might mess up the shit. The reason those horses are so dumb, in my opinion, is because their faces are dished within an inch of their life. They are the pugs of the horse world now. Yeah, see, not if it's raining. But these Arabians won't come out nothing. Yeah. Sierra had no problem rolling around in the dirt. But all the Egyptian ones I met were like, we're above this. No, you're not. Like, I literally saw you eat another horse's poop, and you're telling me that you won't go outside because there's too much sun? You're an Arabian horse. You live in a desert, and you don't like the sun. So I guess we'll take you out for a ride when it's dark. Oh no, there might be something scary? Okay, I guess we'll go back in the barn. We'll wait for it to rain. Oh, you don't like being wet? Well, I guess get back in the barn. We'll wait for the snow. Oh, it's too slippery and too cold because you don't grow a winter coat? Oh, well, I guess I have a horse I can't ride. Sierra was just like, that could be lava, and I'd go through it. Yeah. Never get a flighty Egyptian, man. Those things are just absolute. They're like, just useless. Like Pomeranians, but with the poodle attitude. Poodles are at least intelligent. Those Egyptian Arabians are nothing but trouble. The other breed that I absolutely can't recommend enough is Frisians. Those are great. I wish they had Frisians in this game, and I'm super mad that they don't. Yeah, I'm gonna pop a save. I go do some dishes, because I could rant about how good my horse was all day, every day. I loved that girl. If I had the money, I'd go back home and pick her up and bring her back to Portugal. Like, seriously, there isn't a better animal on this earth than a badass mare. Straight up. I think there's Clydesdales in this. There's Belgian Giraffe, Suffolk Punch, Shires. There's one of those that you had. Those big draft horses. I look like a toy sitting on them. Like, but I do it. Yeah, I ain't scared of no horse. Except for Egyptian Arabians, those things are terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. If you ever want to see something nightmare fuel, I'm gonna post it in the Discord. And the nightmare fuel is not like gore or anything. It's just what they've done to this poor breed. And it makes me cry. Like, legit. This is the saddest thing that I have ever seen in my life. And they do it because they think it looks beautiful. But it's actually like, I'll put it in the general chat so that you could see. This is what I'm talking about. That's what they've done to this poor animal. Like, they don't deserve to look like that. That's torture. That's absolute torture. 150% to live like that. Yeah, you see it. You see that stupid face, and that's like a show horse. Like, we're talking cream of the crop, like most pristine, like care or whatever. Like, this is like probably a $50,000 horse. And it looks like that. Can you imagine being an endurance racer where you need to be able to breathe and you have a nose like that? Like, I don't have any really good pictures of her, unfortunately, but she's the lighter bay in this picture. The dark boy there, that's the quarter horse pony cross named Samwise. Yeah, I want that breed taken off the map, and it's just because, like, it's so unhealthy. So that orangey colored one, the bay, that's my mare. She doesn't have any of that dishing really in her face. She has some, but like almost none. She is massive. I will... Here, you can see the dip in her face here. This is a really old picture of me, guys, and I don't like revealing myself at all. I like to be fairly, you know, out of things. But here, you can see the dish in her face, that she is a purebred Arabian. But look at how big that horse is. So that's me for comparison. I'm 5'2". If you see somebody riding an Arabian, it looks like the horse is a toy because they're very tiny horses. They're like pony sized. Oh, exclamation Discord. I can do it for you here. Yeah, Arabians are about like 14 hands high. Sierra was 15.2. Just for reference, her brother was 14.1, her full brother. She just was the most tremendous sized Arabian ever. Just a big bone girl. And people often ask, you know, like what kind of quarter horse I had, like if it was some sort of mix. I was like, that's not a quarter horse, that's not a mix. Like that's what the breed was meant to be, is what I had. That's a purebred. She's papered everything. Like this horse was just absolutely insane. I didn't realize you weren't in the Discord, Fakest, honestly. But, like, you'll see very clearly my horse is... Like, these aren't even good pictures. I'm just taking them off my wicked old Facebook here. Because I'm an old person and I don't use other social media besides Discord. But you can see she's got dishing. She's very clearly an Arabian, but she isn't ugly. There's a better up close of her face. By the way, I have to send screenshots because Facebook doesn't let me take my own pictures. So. You've popped in a couple times, I'm pretty sure, Fakest. I've also seen you in like all the other, in the boys' streams and stuff. I've seen you places. Yeah, so that's the kind of Arabian you want. Whenever you join in and see it, I think you've already joined. Yeah, you're here. You see them in general, you want one like mine. Yeah, well, don't worry about it. I don't know what my stream schedule is for next week, but it'll be the same time as today. It'll probably be Thursday or Friday, or potentially both. Oh yeah, she was gorgeous. Do you wanna guess what color her mom was and what color her dad was? Because it doesn't make any sense to me how they threw that colt. Like, how did they produce this little baby? I don't know how, but mama, her name was Sedona, she's a gray. And his name was Abu Jomar Brahim. He is black, like a solid black male stallion. And she came out bright orange. Bye, Chip. And she had the black legs and a dorsal stripe like a buckskin. Just the most gorgeous horse. The other ones all look like Dookie. Yeah, you're getting an Arabian. Get a big one. Yeah, they were so unsure. Yeah, they were so unsure of her genetics that they had her DNA tested. And yeah, those are her parents, and her siblings came out almost the same color but darker. Yeah, I'm gonna go do dishes before my wife pulls me. Not starting. Oh, you guys have a good rest of your day. I'll be lurking around the Discord, so you can always come say hi. You guys talk in there, I'll usually respond if I'm awake. Have a good rest of your day, guys. Bye.